Culls? That's not a bad image. Are we online? I think we are, yeah. Okay, maybe we can try it. Maybe we can try making that. Okay, guys, hey, welcome to the stream. Tonight, we're going to check out Anchor and Mast and do a test about them. But before that, we're going to do the January Gacha revenue list. I know I'm kind of late on it. I will be working on making this earlier and earlier. I just, earlier today, released my video on December. So I know it's super late. We'll cover January afterwards and whatnot. But yeah. I'll work on getting that stuff earlier. Tonight, January Gacha revenue list, Anchor and Mast test, and then we'll be doing a sponsored game segment. We'll be playing 5 of them, hopefully. And then hopefully I end the stream early enough to actually edit a video. I'll try and see how that works before we begin. It was a jest. You wouldn't know how effective it is. Yeah, but that's the thing. Making a good thumbnail is so hard. Okay, sorry. I did mention we'll be doing... That's what it looked like. I don't even know how to list this. 5 random games. That's what I would name it if we do it like this. I don't know. Would you guys... Okay, hold on. Before we begin. If you saw this, would you be interested in watching the stream? 5 random games. This, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so hard to make a thumbnail. Alright, you know what? I'll try it. I don't have anything better to do. So for the sponsor game segment where we play the 5 random games, I'll go over this. It is a complete mystery box after all. Sagma, shut up. You don't know anything. Vero or Cravacer would not draw... How about you pay me? I'll do it. We can make a bet. Alright. Anyways, before we begin... I don't like calling out viewers about these things. Because they mean well. But I wanna like address this thing about Wuthering Waves. I don't know if I'll actually like make this into a video or something, but chat, if I had to ask you guys, how is Wuthering Waves doing? Think about it. Wuthering Waves released in what, May? How long ago is it? I'm gonna double check actually real quick before we begin. It was May. Okay, so we'll talk about Wuthering Waves first before I begin. Yeah, Sagma only has brain rot. Stopped playing after a week, got bored of it. Yeah, man, same here. I mean, well, I played a month, but yeah, man, I get what you're saying. Okay. Wuthering Waves! It's been out since May 22nd, 2024, which means... Whoa, hold on. We're getting near a year of Wuthering Waves. This game still feels like it just came out, but no, it hasn't. So why are we doing this? Earlier today, I released a video about Gacha revenue list, and that was only 2 hours ago. Monster Strike. I don't want to call out viewers, because I'm aware Wuthering Waves did pretty well in January, but it's always whenever it's just like, thank you for the enlightened response. This is so funny. Okay, I am actually giving an enlightened response right now as this man types this. Okay, so I'm doing this right now because of this. I get Wuthering Waves fans are really excited about their game. I get that. I get that. However, to insinuate that I don't know what I'm talking about is crazy. All right. So, why am I doing this? The comments on Wuthering Waves did not age well. My comments on Wuthering Waves was as follows. I said, Wuthering Waves is essentially a scam. And you might be like, a scam? How can it be a scam? Because the Wuthering Waves marketed the game immensely. I would say $10 million, $20 million were spent in marketing by Wuthering Waves team, paying for views, all the content creators, all the marketing, billboards across the world, these big ad campaigns. And their game needed a lot more help, a lot more support. So the money should have been spent making a better game, but instead it was spent making the game more popular than it actually deserved to be. So what happened upon its launch was that immense disappointment. It was not a clean launch whatsoever. And people always point to, like, Genshin didn't have a clean launch. Sure. But Genshin launched to a ton of momentum, and it kept the momentum to become the world's biggest gacha game. And thus far, the most successful gacha game of all time. Wuthering Waves did no such thing. What Wuthering Waves was trying to do was sell itself to Tencent, which we found out in recent months. Yeah, they sold themselves to Tencent. So they were just trying to buy hype, then sell big. So when I insinuated that Wuthering Waves only has several blips of success, it's true. But okay, sure. People always say the game has gotten better patch by patch. I agree, it has gotten better. However, it is nowhere near as good as Wuthering Waves fans are making out to be. So I'm going to address this comment. In the end, I simply view what you said as taking the things at face value without actually knowing the true nature, which is what gets to me, of how that number came to be, leading to a misled negative perception of the game. And then, of course, I said, bruh, and he says, thank you for an enlightened response. Now, here's your enlightened response. Let's break it down. Why am I not on the Wuthering Waves? At this point, there's no other way to say it. Wow. Who did that? I'm not on the fan hype train at all. So number one, it is unfair to say I don't know the true nature of how that number came to be. I've streamed Wuthering Waves for 17.8 hours. I played the game for over a month before quitting. If within 17.8 hours, I still cannot make a judgment on whether a game is worth playing, then I'm sorry, that game is too deep for me. Seriously, most games are designed to hook you within the first 2 hours. So I'm 17.8 hours in. Stream only. Obviously, I played it off stream as well. I played it for a month. It is highly unfair to just say, you don't have any idea what's going on. Because I do. I played the game. It's 17.8 hours is like the equivalent to how many anime seasons. Like, I think at a certain point, you can easily say, I've earned the right to make a judgment on it. Outside of that, though, my statement on blips of success is because of this. Here's Wuthering Waves from active player counts. Google Play gives it a rating of 3.8. I'm sure most people realize 3.8 is not a good rating. There are plenty of gacha games that are 4 and higher. So you would have to really be doing things wrong to be 3.8. Even Faye, for example, has a rating of 4 point something, right? At least it's 4.2 on the App Store, I guess. But way fewer players on the App Store. So, where I'm going with this, how many people even play this game? I understand, like, the players at this point are, like, diehard fans. But, like, come on. That's not where you should be basing your judgment on. The average player doesn't feel that way. So what does it look like? Player count, 14K to 40K daily. Live. Daily is 283 to 567K, and then it's 708K to 850,000 30-day average. Those look good. Absolutely look good until you take the perspective of it. The game launched May 2024 at 850,000, and now, remember, it was in the full month of May. So don't get misled by that number. The game launched late May, so May 22nd, so it only had like a week and plus. So its real launch value is anywhere closer to 1.2 million. So why am I bringing this up? The game is bleeding momentum and has been bleeding momentum all the time, which is why I said the game has blips of success. So in August, which character was it that released in August? Wasn't it the girl with red hair who played puppets? I forgot her name. I'm so sorry. Right? That carried momentum for a bit. Then a drop, a drop, a drop. Then November, another blip of success. Then a drop, and into the last 30 days, another drop. I'm not being mean to Wuthering Waves. I'm not being unfair to Wuthering Waves. That's literally what the numbers say. But again, the only way for me to know for sure is go back and play the game. But as somebody who played for a month, why would I need to play the game more to understand what the numbers are saying? I know what the numbers are saying, and I understand what the numbers are saying. This game is being totally led at this point by exciting characters launching, and then it dies down, then it waits for a next one. There's no revolutionary storyline taking place or something like that. It's not revitalizing or redoing what like Genshin is set out to do and accomplished. It's not the second coming of Genshin either or anything like that. Which, by the way, since we're talking about it, I do want to illustrate it. Also, these are other things that you want to take a look at. By the way, we've also looked at the monthly viewership on Twitch. It just keeps dropping. Then it goes up for a major character launch or a major version update, then it immediately plummets, which is not what's supposed to happen. If a game has success and has momentum, it maintains numbers at minimum, but those numbers are supposed to go up. So what it looks like for Genshin Impact, much older game. The game that everyone talks about taking down but never gets anywhere close. So here's Genshin Impact. What this says is there's more than 50 times more... Actually, it's more than 60 times more. There's more than 60 times more players on Genshin than Wuthering Waves. And Genshin in the last 30 days is on a monthly gain. It's a slight gain, but it's a gain. Wuthering Waves is, generally speaking, most months shedding players. So I'm not misled here. I understand how this works. I understand how this is happening. But yeah, it's just like, man, perspective. Perspective matters so much. Now, I'm not going to dissuade Wuthering Waves and say it's always going to be a bad game. I think now that Tencent has a major ownership stake, it's going to become a good game. Though Tencent usually lets people do what they want to do. Devs do what they want to do. They will help direct a game and push it towards the right direction. Tencent, usually, if they make an acquisition, it ends up being successful. So, anyways, all I'm saying is, I'm not trying to be mean to Wuthering Waves. It is what it is. I'm sure the players will feel differently. But then again, even if players feel immensely good about a game, we could see games with like highly popular or favorable approval ratings from their player base, like Dragalia Lost. And that game went EOS. So that's not indicative of success of a game. That said, though, like, yeah, they're doing well. They're doing well for what they are, but they're not living up to hype whatsoever. Anyways, I just wanted to cover that. Uh, 11 minutes on this on stream. That's your enlightened response. Now, there you go. Why do people always insist? I have no idea. I don't get it. By the way, you know how long I played Fire Emblem Heroes for? Fire Emblem Heroes players still insist I have no idea what's going on. So when I tell them, like, hey, the game's not doing well, there's always some diehard Faye fan who's like, you're wrong, this game's doing fine. It's gonna be around forever. Like, shut up. That's all I can really say to it. Like, everyone thinks they know better than the guy who actually spends the time covering this shit. But alright. I guess I just don't know what I'm talking about anything. Maybe it's better now, or it's going to be a better game, but for the majority of players, it's too late, and we just move on to other games. Exactly, and that's what the numbers say. Oh, shoot. Before we start, I gotta do my Hero Rises. I keep forgetting to do it. But then to be honest, I don't even care who wins at this point, so... I've already watched. This is so funny. Let's see. I would like to say if I don't pull any good characters playing a new game, I would just stop playing. For ZZ, stop giving Soldier 11 and Nekomata. Never got any good characters in Wuwa. Alright. How's our number one Wuwa hater doing today? I am not even the... You're being so unfair. How can I be the number one Wuwa hater? I played it for a month. I would say the number one Wuwa player didn't even play it for 10 minutes. Come on, man. I mean, whatever. You gave it a chance and it disappointed you, and you don't give it a second chance, that's fine. I'm sure, like, do you guys understand? Second chances are not normal. How many gacha games have you seen launch like shit and make a resurgence? Can anyone even name one game that had a shit launch and made a comeback? That is not the norm. Even if you do name one, it's not the norm. Most gacha games launch badly, then they go badly. Wuthering Waves had a bad launch, but at least they brought the players in with their massive marketing budget. Was that just people playing through Google Play or from console and PC as well? Whenever we have these statistics, they can only track what they can track. But if you want to copium yourself in saying this number is actually supposed to be in the millions, I'm gonna, if you want, we can double check this. Their tracking looks to be all platform. Yeah, it looks to be all platform. But I always see people copium and it's just like, this is not the full tracking. My favorite is when Fire Emblem Heroes fans say this is not the full tracking. Because the reason why that's so stupid is because all the other games, there's no Fire Emblem Heroes on like PC ports, for example. So all the other games, like the Hoyo games, where they're top 5, if we took full tracking, do you know how much more money they would make? Like, no. That's so stupid. It doesn't make things better, it makes things worse. What are your thoughts on Genshin releasing Movika and whatever the other girl's name is, and giving out free polls after the banner is finished? Are we going to complain about free polls? I don't know, man. I feel like whenever they give free polls, it's to be celebrated. I honestly don't see the issue with that. Would people have preferred it for Satalia and Movica? Of course they would have. The fact that they did Movica and Satalia at the same time was crazy because both of those are you should have both of those characters. So yeah. Okay, with that said, let me make a vote real quick. I think I'll vote for Emotes. Why not? It was the first double limited. I know. They probably try to like bait more money from the people, but honestly, in my eyes, you're allowed to make mistakes if you've been successful for so long. The fact that they now have a character riding a motorcycle and like these pixel games kind of weird shit, and like Natlan is such a weird place. I don't fully agree with it, but I think they earned the right to make mistakes. So Genshin definitely went off the formula for Natlan in so many respects, but they've earned that right. You're number one for a reason. Anyways, I'm gonna vote for Mornis. Alright. By the way, mister, I'm not trying to flame you. I just think it's unfair. I almost exclusively stream gacha games. So I know. I have a pretty good idea when a gacha game is going to be successful. But I get it. Like, if you don't play the game itself, you don't truly know. But you can't expect me to play every game. And in my eyes, I've given Wuthering Waves more than a fair chance. A month is a long time. 17.8 hours is streaming time. Remember, I played it off stream as well. 17.8 hours is a lot of time. Let's put it in perspective. 17.8 hours? Isn't that enough time to finish most games? Unless they're RPGs. But 17.8 hours, that's enough to finish a game. Alright, anyways. I've only voted 3 times. We got like 2 more days. What are your thoughts on Genshin? The DC fighting game announcing they're fixing what made people quit, announcing EOS is hilarious. That's what I mean. You got one chance. I can vote again in 10 minutes. Yeah, I probably will. Alright, let me keep going. Where do you even stop on Wuwa, though? I don't even remember. The last story segment I did was the Dragon Dancer's story. And that guy sucked ass. I hated that story. It was horrendously whack. Now, I say that because I used to do Kung Fu. So I've been around actual Dragon Dancers. So I know how it works. I know how it goes. I've seen those performances, not just performances, but the practices up close. Was it Liang? What is his name again? Whatever the fuck. And so the fact that I had to see that bullcrap with like, oh, the bell, him doing a single person dragon dance up these poles was already whack, but like they try to make this spiritual connection with this girl because of the stupid bell. I was just like, this is the worst writing of all time. And the worst part is, Kuro Games is Chinese. You can't be like, oh, they just didn't know the culture. How? They're literally Chinese. It was the wackest thing. But that basically like killed the game for me. I spent over 6 hours plus on the story alone, and then when we did the extra character story, that just drove me away. You have to reach a chapter for Shorekeeper? As I mentioned, I played 17.8 hours on stream. If a game... I just want to mention this. You know what you sound like right now? Do you know have you guys ever talked to One Piece lovers, Naruto fan lovers, and you're like, hey man, I tried watching Naruto or One Piece. I watched like 50 episodes. I still don't understand why it's so good. And those guys' responses are like, man, you just don't know what you're talking about. You haven't even gotten into the good parts yet. And you're like, okay, so when does it get good? 200 episodes in, it gets good. And you just have to look at them and stare them in the face because they don't understand what they're asking for. How many seasons of anime can you watch for 200 episodes? If I have to watch 200 episodes before shit gets good, I have every right to drop this shit because that's way too much time. So I'm sure the game gets better in Wuthering Waves, but I spent 17.8 hours just streamed the damn game. If it still can't get good by then, it's not my fault anymore. It really isn't. So I get it. Like, hey, it gets better as Shorekeeper. I'm sure you're right. But it's not my fault. It's just for the same reason I'm not watching Naruto or One Piece anymore. Well, Naruto's done, but I'm not watching One Piece anymore. Is because you can't ask someone to spend a gazillion days of watching before it gets good. That makes no sense. If it doesn't hook you in a reasonable amount of time, and I think 17.8 hours is reasonable, a month of playing time, that was reasonable. That's more than reasonable. So I get it. I'm not trying to disparage you. I'm sure it gets good, but you cannot be like, you just have to spend more time on it. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, Lion Dance. I kept saying Dragon Dance, my mistake. I don't know why I said that. Again, it's all on stream. You can go back to my experience of playing Wuthering Waves and doing all that crap. We did all that story on stream. It's actually like 600 episodes before it gets good. That's crazy, dude. Is there any gacha games that made a comeback? I don't know of one. I can't give them any more free passes. Alright, Manal, say whatever you want. As I showed, Genshin's actually up this month. Slight up. The fact that this game has stayed 60 million plus until the last 3 months is insane. What the hell? I get it. But this is what a successful game is supposed to look like. Growth. Growth, 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 growth. This is what success looks like. You have to keep growing. Which is why I don't get what Wuthering Waves fans are going on about. Again, it has a late May launch, so I would not count this as growth because this is what it's actually supposed to look like. Followed by immediate drop. By minor growth, by drop, by drop, by growth, by drop, by drop, by drop. Like, overall, it's smaller than it started at. 850,000 is what it started at, and it's at 833,000. If the idea is, like, it has done so much better that everyone can see it as an improvement, the numbers don't say it. Anyways. We got 4 minutes before we can do our final voting. I remember when people were excited that they added a skip button for all of Wuwa story. Exactly. I haven't tried Wuwa yet. Maybe it's good. Yeah, Snowbreak. Snowbreak. Why are we? God damn it. I don't even know Snowbreak will show up here. Why do we insist Snowbreak has made a comeback? What comeback? What's comeback? Yeah, it's not even tracked here. What comeback? It hasn't made a comeback. It's just not dead. Here, we'll check it out in a moment. But what comeback? It blows my mind that people are saying Snowbreak made a comeback. It's not back. It's just not dead. Cookie Run Kingdom? What periods are we talking about? What periods are we talking about for Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh shoot, I gotta make a... Sorry guys, before we begin, let me make an announcement. I want to format my streams into nights now. So let me write what we're gonna do. Now, let me find out, how many streams have we done this month? How many streams have we done? I wanna format the stream so people understand what's going on. All right, let me see how many streams I did in January. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 streams in January. Is there a better way? Why can't they just count it for me? 12 streams in January. 13, 14, 15. So this is our 15th stream of the year thus far. I want to format it into nights so that you guys have a good idea of what we do every stream before we start. But yeah, it's a new concept that I'm gonna try and see if that helps with anything. One, two, three. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, actually it's 12. 13, 14, 15. So it's night 16. All right, let me make that real quick and we'll start. What's the plan for tonight anyways? I'll announce it on Discord before we begin. I'm not placing Black Shores as some kind of peak fishing. I'm placing it as a benchmark patch that I'm wondering if he had reached before coming to his final conclusion on the game. Again, you can't do that. If a game doesn't rightfully hook you within a reasonable amount of time, it's not on the player anymore. That's on the game. You have an argument to make if I said I played Wuthering Waves for 10 minutes and then I thought it was shit and I quit, then you'd be right. I didn't give it a chance. But you're not being fair here. The amount of time I spent on Wuthering Waves is at minimum enough to finish 1 to 2 games. If the game can't win you over within that time span, that's on the game, not the player anymore. All right, let's do it. It's... All right, night 16 of 2025. Gacha revenue lists. Gacha revenue list for January 2025. Number 2, Mast and anchor testing. Nikke 3, 5 random sponsored games. All right, there you go. I'll organize it better in the future, but since we're already in stream, I'll just leave it like that. I just wanted you to come back to Wua to vote Galamim to be added. You did give it a fair shot, though. Galamim to be added. I just think he's missing out, but one point it was too asked when we want to continue, then he has no reason to play it further. But that's how it is for most players. Chat, let me ask you, how many gacha games that you've quit on, you've gone back just because someone said it was better? I never did it for Reverse 1999. It was ass. I quit. I never went back. For example, people always tell me it got better. I don't believe them. Because that game is basically dead now. What do you think of Arc Knights? I think Arc Knights is good. But I don't think there's any point in it for me. I think Arc Knights is more like giving it another try for the franchise. In other words, when Enfield comes out, maybe give it a try then. I haven't quit any, but I also have tried very few. Well, there you go. 2. I'm just trying to point this across. It's a very rare thing for you to give something a second chance. All right. Let me vote one more time. Started playing Nikke again after seeing a lot of cosplayers for it. How long ago was this, Noodles? I think Arc Knight's Enfield Gacha system is fine, just from the Hoyo Gacha system. The Hoyoverse Gacha system basically like outlined what Gacha games should be. Alright guys, here's my voting thus far. Here's my voting thus far. I know I missed a couple of days, but hey, did they release a 1.5 interim voting for AHR? I mean, personally, even past gachas I've given games like Persona 5 or Hollow Knight. That's not the same thing! That's not the same thing! Hold on. I was talking about giving gacha games a chance after a while. Actual games are not the same thing. Why is it not the same thing? Let me explain this. When you buy a game and you own the game, you could go back to that game. You have purchased it. It is your property. A gacha game doesn't work like that. You do not have a commitment to it because you didn't financially spend money on it. And even if you did, it's not the same thing. A gacha game, we know, is a live service game. Its destiny is to end one day. The fact that you own a game, sure, I've played games, I've dropped them, then I came back to them. That's normal. There's no time limit on it. And that's based on your own personal whim. But a live service game has a different criteria. It demands your time on a daily basis. So you cannot equate it the same thing as ownership of like Persona 5 or whatever. I didn't finish Persona 5 immediately either. And I plan on go back to it one day as well. It's not the same. Yeah, don't compare gacha games to console games. It's not the same. They released a day 2 interim. Oh, they did? All right, let's check this out real quick. Do I want to check this out? Nah, I'll check it out another time. I want to just shoot the gacha stuff tonight, but I'll keep this for like another day. Nah, you know what? Since we're here, we can just do it. But I don't want to make Sugma happy. That's all I really don't. I just don't want to make Sugma happy. Guys, do you want to see this or not? I do research first before I come back with Nikke and Blue Archive, and while Nikke's a pleasant surprise, Blue Archive wasn't for me. Okay, there you go. Sure, why not? Alright. Yes, please, someone can suck it. Alright, I'll put it in first. I'm here for the music, just do whatever. You like Rise Against? This is like one of my favorite bands when I was growing up. All right, let me change the title real quick and then let's start this. Straight edge. I would argue I'm still edgy. The possible winners of A Hero Rises. I can't play the same music on YouTube. Is there a reason why some of you guys prefer watching me on YouTube or Twitch? I just think it's for streaming anyways. Twitch is way better. All right, we're gonna check out A Hero Rises first. 2 days of Fate this week. It's over. Shut up, man. I'm just covering this shit. No ads? Oh, okay. We'll do the Gacha revenue list after this. I don't like Twitch. Ads in Twitch just kills it. No ads. Wow. Wow. You guys. As a content creator, it pains me to run an ad blocker. I usually try to pay for YouTube Premium, but I recently stopped paying for YouTube Premium around the same time where I lost my job. But like, if I could, I would. Just to sum up the Wuthering Waves talk, since we're on it, we'll get off it in a moment. Wuthering Waves, I don't know what it is yet. Wuthering Waves has not shown me what it is. And until I can make up my mind on whether it's good or not, I'm going to stay off of it. So until it becomes obvious that it's a good game, I'm staying off of it. Now, I'm sure Wuthering Waves fans will tell you it's a great game. But you want to know what other people will say things like that? Any core fan base. If you talk to one of those die-hard Faye fans, they will tell you this game is amazing. Genuinely. I see people who excuse everything in this game. They said if you ignore... I'm not serious. If you ignore the meta, if you ignore the power creep, if you ignore the story, if you ignore the lack of game modes, if you ignore the devs, if you ignore the community, and just play for your favorites, you're going to have a good time. But my answer to that is, if you ignore everything that could possibly be bad, then of course you can have a good time. But that's a stupid argument. So, I understand your argument. Your argument is ignore the start of the game, push through it, then the game gets good. But that's the problem. That's a pretty big problem, isn't it? Anyways. I'm just saying, guys. You can't do that. That's not how your experience works. Like, I could have a great time at Disneyland right now, for example. It would just take an unabsorbent and crazy amount of money, and I have to dedicate a shit ton of time for it, right? Like, that's not how experiences work. You have to look at it as a whole. You cannot just cut out all the bad parts of it and say just experience the good parts. That's just not how it works. Anyways, I'm not trying to crap on Faye or anything else. I'm just saying that's not the right way of looking at things. You can't... It just doesn't work that way. You're not capable of removing the bad. There are videos all over the net on how good it is, but that's not enough, then I don't know what else to say. Okay, I'll just listen. Sure. If after all my explanation, it still doesn't make sense, why should I play Wuthering Waves again? Go ahead and tell me. I've tried explaining in a rational way that I've given it a good enough chance. More than a good enough chance. By the way, if the Fire Emblem Engage people say, hey, you just don't understand how good Engage is, and if you played it for 17.8 hours, you'll understand. Which, by the way, you can finish Engage in 17.8 hours. You know what I mean? That's not even reasonable. I am getting one guide. I'm getting one guide real good. But yeah, you get where I'm going with this. You can't ignore the bad and just say, enjoy the good. That's just not how experiences work. Alright, let's do it. So these are the possible winners of Hero Rises. And oh my god, people voted for Athos? He's not even the best character of his banner and people voted for him. Bruh. Aleer? Okay, look, this is just alphabetical order. We don't really know how likely they are to win. And in interim votes, when we did it for Chooser Legends, we had characters with like 2,000 votes show up on the list, if not less, which means they weren't anywhere close to winning. But my gosh. No, there's no way you would go for either of those characters. Though I feel bad saying that for those fans out there. Ira, that's good. I voted for Ira as well. Which, by the way, I'll show you guys my votes thus far. I voted for Lynn, Ira, for Mortis, and Lucina thus far. So yes, I know I'm late on the interim voting, so please excuse me. I believe Ira's a good pick. I like her. So, oh god. Guys, you probably figured out why I'm triggered. Imagine Ekvanir wins this. Seriously. We actually have to talk about the fact that Fire Emblem Heroes is no longer played by Fire Emblem players. The fact that the actual players of Fire Emblem have left, and it's just the diehard Faye fans. If Ekvanir wins, I think I'm done. I'm done. Who is this game for anymore? Ekvanir is alright, but he's already showing his age. And I think within a year or two, he's not going to matter at all. Which is most heroes in the game, sure. But you would want your pick to matter more long-term than Ekvanir. I don't fear this guy at all when I show up in Ether raids. Alright, whatever. Again, I know whenever you talk about Ekvanir not in positive light, people just crap on you. Right? I get it. It's just diehard fans now. The rational, logical people, they're all gone. Come on. There are better picks. But sure, fine. Like, what? Edelgard fan really shouldn't be talking about this because Fallen Edelgard made it on twice. Which, by the way, I did criticize that. I thought that was stupid, even as a fan of hers. Anyways, whatever. Felix? I think that's a bit iffy with me. He's good. He's dominant. But as your Hero Rises pick, okay. That's wacky. Fjorm? I like that. Gleaming Ice Bear Fjorm is a great fodder hero, and she's amazing as a dual savior. Not literally dual savior as in saving both near and far, but she's a dual hero. The Sacred Stones, this is someone I voted for Mortis. I believe in him as well. One of the most interesting savior heroes. From Heroes Goveg, and this is Summer Goveg. I like her. She's really strong, and she does a lot of damage. Great mobility, and the extra turn is deadly. Hector? I believe I voted for Hector. I gotta double checked. No, I didn't. I'm gonna vote for Hector. I was supposed to vote for him earlier on. I forgot. Once again, great fodder hero, great saber hero. From Heroes, Sister Healing Heathrin. Not a bad hero whatsoever. This was our New Year hero. But yeah, no thank you. Wait a second, Ike. Radiant Dawn of Radiance Ike. If Emblem Ike wins, that would be kind of iffy considering how the meta has moved so far forward. He's heavily countered. Now, without those counters, he kind of just beats everybody, but still, that's a surprise pick. Like, at least everybody else, you can understand the value of it, right? I guess you can understand the value of foddering him off, but that's iffy. Desert Ike is really, really good. Good mixture of stats, speed. He's essentially Emblem Ike, but speed variant. Then we have Dual Lucina. Dual Lucina. I voted for her as well. I believe in her, so that's fair. Then we have Lyn. That's my first vote. I like that one the most, considering she's a great emblem hero. Technically great fodder as well, but more importantly, she would ruin the game so we could go EOS faster. Hey, I love Marth, but he's on Hero Fest banner as well, so why is he here? That one's iffy with me. So, Mystery of the Emblem of Beginnings Marth, the first emblem hero in the entire game, somehow is votable. Then we have Dual Nihogers. I'm so sick of seeing her face. Ever since she launched in October, or is it November? Sorry, November, then December, then January, and if she wins this, she'll be back once again. It's just month after month of Nihoger. She wipes out your entire team by herself. Ridiculously strong hero. I hate her guts. And she's kind of hot, I guess, but whatever. Then we have Sigurd. I think that's fair. I'm surprised Felix made it, because wouldn't everyone want Emblem Sigurd? That would just be better, I think, for most people. Extra movement, extra turn. But the AoE is what separates him. And then we have Desert Warrior Tamara. Tamara from Engage is not a bad pick. It's just, this is way too hard. But yeah, those are interim heroes for Hero Rises 2025. Let me know who you guys think will have a chance of winning. I personally am cheering on for Fjorm, Lyn, Lucina, but I don't think she's going to win, though she's fairly popular. Goveg, Ira. I think those are my 5 that I want to win. Nidhoker is really good, but I feel like everyone who wants her already has her. And I feel like, well, if she wins, we might as well be in EOS. Too few heroes in this game handle Nidhoker well. You would have to basically make counters, which is not exactly easy for most people. But yeah. Oh, Sigurd too. I think making it would be great as well. But if I followed my heart, the hero I want to win this the most, Lucina. I love Lucina. She's a fun character to play with, and she wouldn't break the game. But honestly, as long as it's not somebody like Marth or Ike that are like clearly out of date at this point, or even Felix, though he's not as out of date, I feel like as long as we get a hero that's fairly power creep proof, I'll be happy with the results. But yeah, give me your votes. Let me know who you guys are hoping for, and that's that. Why is Athos there? I have no idea, guys. I refuse to vote for Snake Lady. Me too. Dear Guy isn't that good anymore. He isn't, but people still like him. That's not the Felix I know and love. Okay. Yeah, Felix is a standard pool unit. Though ideal winners, whenever it comes to interim... The ideal winners when it comes to a Hero Rises is always legendaries, mythics, duels, aka a special class. So when you get a character like Felix, which is in the normal pool, that's rough. I can't recommend that at all. So yeah, it would be better if the focus was on special variants. Well, with that said, though, I think the old emblem heroes are just too hard to vote for as well. Anyways, that's that. All right. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me just finish some stuff real quick. Since we were on the subject, I'm going to ask you guys just to hear it from you guys. When playing a game, a gacha game or otherwise, what's a fair amount of time you think you can spend on it before you fairly can determine whether it's good or not, whether it's for you or not? I would presume if you think a game is good, you'll keep playing, right? Like, come on. Ugh. Imagine Frere being on that list. Yeah. You guys realize if Baldur was votable, she'd be here too. 1 hour. That's what I think as well. I think 1 to 2 hours is where it's at. Arcane Layla? Bruh. More than a day? Treat you not that scary of all stack player face options we have these days, yeah. Before I even try it. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, but most people cannot be certain that early on. Depends on the genre. For RPG, it's 5 hours. And the only reason I'm bringing this up because we had a big talk about Wuthering Waves and giving Wuthering Waves a fair shake. In my opinion, I gave it a fair shake. Again, I spent 17 hours. I think that's fair. Or whatever hours. But yeah, give me a moment. I'm just finishing up the Chooser Legends. Sorry, not Chooser Legends. Voting Gauntlet. Leta's not a good pick. Well, I would say if they're not on the list on day one, on interim voting, it's too late. They're probably not going to win. Though with that said, though, as someone who's... I don't think there's anyone else with more recorded stream time, play time, like, provable play time of Fire Emblem Heroes as I do. But there are still Faye fans saying I don't have the right to, make judgment. I think that's psychotic, but, you know, whatever. All right, we're gonna move on to Gacha tier list in a moment. I was just wrapping up voting gauntlet stuff. Everything up to the first boss is just for eye-catching trailers. Whose fault is that? Is it not the game's... Is it not the game's goal to win you over early on? It's not my fault that they sat the game like that. I'm surprised they're still streaming it. Yeah, I guess. I've done my best to cut down on this amount of time I spent on Faye. This year especially, I'm gonna barely do it. I don't know, man. Before I move on from and talk about this, you guys watch me, so I know you're being fair. But the amount of people in this community, in Fire Emblem Heroes community, is just makes me so sad. I might not say the things they want to hear, but I'm not being dishonest. I'm not being biased. I don't even think I'm being a hater. Like, I've been here for over 7 years. I've been disappointed for many a years, and I can see the signs of a game that's on its path to EOS. When I say these things, I'm not like trying to hurt people or shit on the game or anything. I've never like been biased or contrary or like gone out of my way to shit on Faye ever. But it's just like the amount of people I have to deal with where they're like, anything I say is wrong is just in their minds, or I don't deserve to have an opinion, or like, ugh. I just don't want to deal with it. What is the point? It's just crazy people left. Everyone fair? They've already quit the game. That's one of the big reasons why I'm just so done with this community. It's just like, whatever, man. If I haven't earned the right in 7 years to make an opinion that you don't have to believe in my opinion. You don't even have to agree with it. But at least have like a decency to be respectful enough to not shit on me just because I exist. I'm just tired of it all. So there's no growth potential making Fire Emblem Heroes content, and the community doesn't love you for it. In fact, they hate you for it. Even though all you're doing is telling them the truth. And you might be like, well, don't tell them the truth, just lie to them. Like, okay, then you just sell your soul. Which, by the way, some content creators in this community do that. They just sell their soul and tell all the lies out there. Ugh. Alright, let's get this done. Some games just stumble their introductions. Sure. All right, let's do it. Gacha revenue lists for January. This will be an interesting one because it is plus 1 month on new games ever released, like Infinite Nikke and Gross Frontline 2. It's also a big month because it is the first month of the year. December is always a very strong month for gacha games, so it'll be interesting to see which gacha games are actually legit, and that it's not just that end of year bump. All right, at number 1. Good friggin' lord. Oh my god. Genshin Impact at number 1. What the hell? All right, it was Movica. It was Satali. We knew they were gonna make big bucks off of that, but nearly $100 million? Oh god. You know, I know people are down on Genshin, and there are a lot of Genshin haters out there, but how can we even argue with these results? That's a crazy amount of money. So it's the first time they've ever ran 2 limited banners at the same time. They usually like to go 1 limited banner and a rerun banner. So the fact that Movica and Satali are both there, I love Movica, but I love Satali even more. If you play the story, Satali is such a great and fun character. It's fun. She's fun. Sundays, Granny Sundays. I don't know, man. She's just adorable. And Movica is the definition of a badass, and of course, as an Archon. You can understand why they did so well. The new story is kind of iffy. Not everyone's on board with it, but I've been enjoying it. But with that said, though, yeah, Genshin at number 1. At number 2, it's Pokemon TCG Pocket for 64 million. Wow. Wow. So people get this confused all the time. Pokemon TCG is not a Nintendo Mobile. It's not. It is, what's the right wording for it? Authorized third party produced game? So, Pokemon Trading Card Pocket came out October 30th, 2024. It has not been tracked until recently. As of December 12th, 2024, Pokemon TCG Pocket surpassed 60 million downloads. And it's been said it's generated $3 million per day revenue since its release. Total revenues reached 120.8 million less than a month after launch. Wow. But this is not the same thing as Nintendo Mobile. Publisher is the Pokemon Company. Developers DNA and Creatures Inc. DNA are the guys behind the original Pokemon... Damn it, I forgot what it was called. Pokemon Go. Jeez, it's been a long time since I've even looked at this stuff. Does anyone even know of anyone who still plays Pokemon Go? But yeah, it is not the same thing. It's probably also the reason why Nintendo's so okay with letting go of Nintendo Mobile, because they just drop these games off to third-party publishers and developers, and then they handle everything. And then they get a big, healthy paycheck at the end of the month because they're using their assets, their characters. Yes, it is a card game. I've seen people play it. But yeah, it's the first month of tracking. It wasn't there in December, or we would have seen it. 119 million is monstrous. I'm not so sure why these games do so well. I know trading card games do really well, but whenever we see trading card games on the Gacha revenue lists, I'm always confused by it, because you don't own the cards or anything like that. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just too old school on these things. So I say that because of Yu-Gi-Oh! They also have like a similar trading card game on mobile, and it's been there for years and years and years at this point. But yeah, anyways. So yeah, number 3 is Love in Deep Space, dropping from 90.2 million to 55.2 million. Love in Deep Space has been showing up as number 1 multiple times throughout the last year. It's nice to see it's outside of top 1. But yeah, it's a surprise. I believe, from what I understand, in Love in Deep Space community right now, there's some discourse. They're not happy with what the devs are doing. But again, I don't even know... I don't even know how you get anything to... I don't understand anything here. I'll just shut up about it. I thought... Oh my gosh, maybe that would just be too shallow. But I thought as long as the girls kept getting hot guys and more interactions with hot guys, they'd be happy. Maybe I'm being too shallow. But yeah, I'll be playing Love in Deep Space sometime this month, so I'll get to understand it. I hope I understand it anyways. Honkai Star Rail at number 4 went from 55 million to 50.7 million. So 5 million, 10% drop off. Not bad. That's to be expected. But the drop off wasn't that bad because it was Herta. It was Firefly, right? In January. So yeah, the Herta basically let it off, and yeah. Can't fall off too badly if you have such a strong character like that. Wait, was January Herta and Fugi? I might be mixing my months up now, mentally. Anyway, strong banners. Okay, Fugi was December, so my mistake. At number 5, up 5 spots, is Neuro Mobile. This is just China only. That's what I thought. They wrote combined last time, and I was just like, are you sure about that? But yeah, 44 million. Does anyone ever wonder why Naruto Mobile doesn't come out to the West? Why is it China only? It does so well. Fate Grand Order dropped up 1 rank. I thought it was top 5 last month, though. All right, combined 32 million to 34.9 million. FGO always doing well. Did you know FGO is still running ads? I always respect game companies that believe in their products so much that even after 8 years, they're still giving out ads. They're still trying to get more players through the game. But yeah, FGO will never die at this rate. In fact, in terms of the old gacha games, I think it's my favorite. All right, Monster Striker down 1 rank, but it kept its revenue the same, 34 million to 34 mil. By the way, from my understanding, the way the revenue works is that it is when it can be split off, they add it together. So sometimes they get exact values, and then during the pure estimation, it's always rounded. So this is a purely rounded figure. That's from my understanding of how these are tracked. I may be wrong. Wuthering Waves up 17 ranks, going from 7.75 mil to 28 mil. Again, I don't want to get into this argument about Wuthering Waves. We'll see. I have shown this off many a times already. Wuthering Waves always has a month that does really, really well, and they never keep any momentum. Ever. Here's Wuthering Waves' monthly active players list, and you can tell when they've had good months with nice character releases or big version updates. But overall, they're on a loss. So at this point, Wuthering Waves in the last 30 days is at its lowest point ever. So I'm well aware they're having a good time right now in revenue, but the player base hasn't reflected a game that's turning things around. So again, I get it. They're making more money, but until you make more money and increase your player base, I would say it's too early to make any decisions on in terms of a comeback. You guys can probably tell which months these were and which characters released and which version updates happen at these times. So yeah. Gmo, thank you for 50 months. I love you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I'm not starting the argument. I'm showing you. It's what... Wouldn't it be more rude for me to make a statement like that and not show you the proof? I don't think... I think... Whatever, man. What I hate the most in the world are people who say shit without proof, which is why I go out of my way to show you I'm not just saying these for the sake of saying these things. I'm saying these things and then proving to you why I'm saying these things. Look, I don't want Wuthering Waves to fail. I want to be wrong. For those who don't remember, before Kuro Games released Wuthering Waves, I was a very big fan of them. Why? I love Punishing Grey Raven. I thought that game was excellent. I wanted them to do well. And then they did that nonsense with Wuthering Waves, and they completely lost me. But yeah, I was a big Kuro Games fan prior to Wuthering Waves. So I actually want them to succeed. Anyways, we'll get off that subject. At number 9 is Zenless Zone Zero, down 6 ranks from 57.9 mil to 26.25. I understand that. Zenless Zone Zero, I think, was, well, I mean, they tell you, down 6. It was 3rd last month. And I would presume it's because a good banner's gone. But who's coming up for Zenless Zone Zero? I've been seeing her on TikTok everywhere. The girl with the tightest pants of all time. I'm sure next month they'll have a massive bump. So, don't look too deeply into that. They're always cooking at ZZZ. The cop girl? Don't make me look her up. Fuck, I'll just look her up. Yeah, it's Evelyn. Whoever this girl is, Evelyn, I'm sure they'll be fine when she releases. I don't think there's anything to worry about with ZZZ. ZZZ will be top 10. By the way, you know, because they're a game in China, they can't really expose their characters. But I think at this point, Hoyoverse has become the masters of, like, how to make a character lewd while fully clothed. Anyways, this is pretty insane. I'm sure they're going to be fine. I wouldn't worry about ZZZ. They'll be fine. All right. At number 10, Arknights up 10 spots, 13.4 mil into 22 mil. So was it just Arknight's anniversary? Okay, so it was officially their anniversary. 5-year anniversary. That's why they're doing so well. I'm really happy for Arknights. Arknights is a game that is tainted by a certain content creator that I will not mention. He kind of ruined Arknight's good name by dragging himself into everything. But I'm get off that topic real quick. So Arknights is one of those success stories that I really enjoy, because they took the money they got from their game and made themselves into a real franchise. I'm really looking forward to Enfield. I'm highly unlikely to commit to it long term, but I love the success story they are. What they did with Arknights and expanded its IP and are trying all these different things. Excellent job. They took it from just such a small, simple concept of a tower defense and made it into an entire thing. A real franchise. So speaking of that, the reason why I'm so up on them is because of this. So the original Arknights game came out China May 1st, 2019, worldwide January 16th, 2020. That's already a big deal. But there's a video game, well, sorry, a gacha game that's coming up called Arknights Enfield. It is not like the original Arknights at all, which is a tower defense game, as well as a television series, Arknights Prelude to Dawn. As far as I know, this did not do well. There's also ONA, audio drama, another anime series, Arknights Perish in Frost, and upcoming anime television series. This is what I always wanted for Fire Emblem Heroes and the Fire Emblem franchise. But yeah, I'm really happy about Hypergraph and Studio Montaigne? I'm pretty sure I'm butchering it. And as always, Yoastar is producing good stuff here. Man, Yoastar's been doing so well. Yoastar this year, or sorry, last year now, are the publishers of Heaven Burns Red, which is another big IP from Japan. And then behind Blue Archive as well, Epic 7, Arknights, Azure Lane. There's all sorts of Chinese companies in the background that are just like revitalizing, revolutionizing the gacha game field. Hey Shay, how you doing? You mean the same one that became the Cancer Wuwa? Wait, what? Trigger real quick. Why? We're off that. You just woke up, alright. We're covering the gacha revenue list right now. Blue Elden, that's why I'm always upset at IS and Faye. It would have been so easy for them to make the Fire Emblem franchise into a legit big deal franchise. But they fucked it up by just pocketing all that money and never investing in the future of the game. Oh my god, I'm trying to find good background music and I can't find any. Alright, let's do this. Alright guys, so that is your top 10 Genshin Impact, Pokemon TCG Pocket, Love and Deep Space, Honkai Star Rail, Naruto Mobile, Fate Grand Order, Monster Strike, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, and Arc Knights. So as always, Hoyoverse is dominant. 3 of the top 10 are Hoyoverse games. Top 5, surprise, Love and Deep Space finally loses number 1. And we'll see if they can improve things. Again, I'm not sure how upset the fan base actually is. I think if they just do the bare minimal, they'll be top 5 easily. And then, of course, FGO, always a big surprise. Wuthering Waves making a top 10. Congratulations. We'll see if you can keep that up. And Pokemon TCG Pocket, for some reason, is godlike. You know, as someone who actually collected Pokemon cards, I never played the Pokemon cards. I just collected it. Alright, let's go outside of top 10 now and go quickly to the rest. Gakuen Idolmaster, still doing well. 15 mil last month into 22 mil. Whoa, sorry. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, 14 mil to 22 mil. Wait, gaming said to expect it to be top 5. It's not anywhere close to top 5. But yeah, that's a big gain. Still, that's... I don't like when people tip me off about things and it turns out they're not even near the top. Could Dokkan Battle be top 5 in certain months? Yes. But, why are we hyping this up? Alright, Nikke, Gods of Victory. Went from 17 mil to 19.3 mil. That's surprising, guys. So for those who don't remember, Rappy Red Hood released December 25th, I think. So part of the revenue was in December, with the majority of the revenue being in January. And while she did do good, Nikke wasn't even top 10. Huh. So yeah, December Nikke's, I thought I could understand why they didn't do as well as possible, but I thought in January they were knocking it out of the park with Rappy Red Hood. 19 mil is a lot of money though, and they're not that far outside of top 10. But yeah, kind of rough. Number 13. At number 14, Blue Archive, 5.5 to 16.345. I believe it was also anniversary, right? Double checking on whether it was anniversary, and was it 3.5 anniversary? It was a double anniversary for both JP and NA, so it's mega stonks. Oh, okay. So it was 3.5 anniversary and anniversary in Japan because it was February 4th. Okay. You know, this makes me really interested in seeing what Fire Emblem Heroes would get. Because when we see these anniversary bumps, we saw it. Arc Knights made top 10 this month, and Blue Archive making the big bucks. Where would Faye be? February is also Faye's anniversary, so we'll see. Anyways, a big gain of 10 plus mil. Dragon Ball Legends down 4 ranks, 18.8 to 14.5, still good. Beyond the World. Does anyone know what Beyond the World is? I know it's CN, but I've never heard about anything about it, so I'm interested in seeing what it's about. It's doing really well. 13.75 into 13.75, that's good. Infinity Nikke, now. Infinity Nikke launched really strong. 22.95, essentially 23 mil to 13.3 mil. Again, I want to see if this game's for real or not. There's so many people memeing about playing this game. I don't know if people are actually seriously playing this game. Anyways, a big drop. It's now 13.3. So we'll see. Next month we'll really decide whether it's for real or it's just a joke. At number 18, Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Again, I think Japan's over it. Uma Musume was easily top 10 all last year. But yeah, that big drop off. The Battle Cats up 3 ranks, 9.3 mil to 11.6 mil, 10-year anniversary. Well, actually, not anniversary, past 10 years now. This game looks like such a meme. No, seriously. When I talk about the Battle Cats, do you guys even know what I'm talking about? I will show you, in fact. This game, I cannot even believe how much money it's making. Okay, really quickly, this is the Battle Cats. This game, this is the game that's making a ton of money. Look at this game. The fighting system looks like a Flash game. This game has been around for 10 years. Unbelievable. Like, I want to... I never want to hear from any fan base that the reason why their game doesn't do well is because it's old and out of date. The fact that you have games like this out here for 10 plus years, making tens of millions of dollars a month. There's more to a successful game than graphics. Clearly. Anyways, 11.6 mil, it's insane. This game just breaks my mind. Light and Night, 2.75 to 11 mil. That's a big jump. But CN only, so I don't know much about it. Summoner Wars at 20th, 11 mil to 11 mil. That's another old game that's doing really well. And then One Piece Bounty Rush, 10.7 mil. AFK Journey, up 1 rank, 9.83 mil. Wow, AFK Journey is doing so much better than I thought. Oh, god damn it. I could have been sponsored by AFK Journey back in December, but I never submitted my stuff. I feel so bad about it because I really want to try it out. Puzzles and Dragons, 16.84 to 9.45. Ensemble Stars, 4.7 to 8 mil. Cookie Run Kingdom, 3 mil to 8 mil. Wow, Cookie Run Kingdom still smashing it. Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade, 14 mil to 7.9 mil, 27th. Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, that's the one I want to look at. Remember, December was its launch month, so it's expected to do really well. For worldwide, anyways. It was already out in China. And it drops all the way to 7.7, so that's kind of disappointing. Azure Lane, 15.6 mil to 7 mil. That is after the controversy of the skins, so kind of understandable. Those are still good revenues. Reverse 1999, 3.35 to 6.8. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage at 31st, 6.5. Heaven Burns Red at 32nd. 5.19, Blue Lock, Slime, Isekai Memories, The Seven Deadly Sins, Memento Mori, Soul Loving Arise, hit 4 mil. We finally found it, guys. Fire Emblem Heroes. 4 mil. Seriously. It's starting to look like Fire Emblem Heroes caps out around... Because it's been getting 3 mil a month, and finally hit 4 mil, but only hit 4 mil off of January. Man, it's over. It's really over. Yes, it is an improvement, but we're talking about the game that used to make $300 million in the first year, then $200 million in the second year. Again, $500 million in the first 2 years is crazy. And now, at its best, 4 times 12 is what, 48? At its best, it's going to make 48 mil. It's not. It's more likely to even fall under 36 mil by the end of the year. So we'll see. I think they're finally trying to turn things around in Fire Emblem Heroes. They hired new staff members a while ago. They finally did a survey after 7 years. They're trying. It's just, you can't save a game that's dead. You have to save it before it's dead. And I think Fire Emblem Heroes, at this point, has had a lot of warning signs that show that it's in its final stages. So I said this earlier, Fire Emblem Heroes is no longer for Fire Emblem players. Which might sound weird, but it's true. I think the core fan base of Faye now is just Fire Emblem Heroes players. The voting nowadays says it's Fire Emblem Heroes over everybody, which means the people who actually play the Fire Emblem games, they either don't play or they don't vote, or most likely both. So I'm hoping things get turned around. They're going to try. But it's just, why did you wait till now? Perhaps they are waking up because when Switch 2 launches, we will have a new Fire Emblem game. There's always been a rumor Fire Emblem game being remade for months now, and I think that's what's going to happen. So we'll see. Anyways, we'll move on to the subject. January is supposed to be strong, and it only got 4 mil. February is its anniversary month, so next month we got to see what it really is about. Remember, we just saw a bunch of games get that anniversary bump. Arknight's got, what is it, $9 million more because of anniversary. Blue Archive got $10 million more because of anniversary. So we'll see how Fire Emblem Heroes does it for reals. If you cannot do well on an anniversary, then you got nothing. That's how you can judge a game. If you can't excite people for your anniversary, then it's over. So next month is really make it or break it, and that's where we're going to see things for what it really is. Best of luck, Faye. Next is One Piece Treasure Cruise at 39th and AFK Arena at 40th. And then going through the rest, I'll just go through what I think is interesting. Brown Dust 2 from 3 mil to 2.9 mil. Good job, Brown Dust. Wow. I'm so excited that Brown Dust is doing well, guys. That's good money. PGR is doing well too. You know, I might not like Wuthering Waves. I still like PGR. So I'm always cheering them on. It's always such a hard battle for PGR now that ZZZ is out. Anyways, Bang Dreams Girls Band Party. Yeah. Lost Sword is new. 2.5 mil in Korea only. That's impressive. Honkai Impact 3rd, 2.393. Epic 7 is so far down. Snowbreak at 49th, up 11 ranks to 2.1 mil, and then another Eden rounds it out at 2 mil. So to make the list now, for top 50 gacha games in the world, you gotta make at least $2 million. Also, for the people who say Snowbreak has made a comeback, I don't know what kind of comeback you have in mind. You're gonna have to do better than bottom of the list. I agree, they are doing things better. They fought off EOS, but we can't say they're a major success story. Why is it whenever we mention gacha games that have made a comeback, people say Snowbreak? But if you actually keep up with the player base numbers and the revenue numbers, they're just not dead. We can't pretend like it's some top-notch gacha game because it hasn't reached those points yet. I'm cheering for it on. I'm not trying to be a hater. But, okay, so to end things off, let me know what surprised you guys the most. But more importantly, I want to hear, has there ever been a gacha game that has made a true comeback? And if so, which game? Because if people are mentioning Snowbreak, I want you to know, if this is the idea of a comeback, that's not much of anything. It's just not dead. But yeah, I would love to hear from you guys. Yeah, like, freaking Brown Dust 2 is doing better than Snowbreak. I love Brown Dust 2. And I think it's a good game. But, like... man... Brown Dust 2 is not what I consider a top-notch gacha game. And even then, it's beating Snowbreak. So, like, what are we on right now? It's just such a weird idea to say Snowbreak is the definition of a comeback. That's barely done anything. Alright, let me catch up on what you guys are saying. Snowbreak is too horny, its gameplay doesn't look interesting, yeah. Maybe the PC version is making more. Brown Dust 2 has a PC client. A lot of these games have PC clients, guys. Wait. Soul Living Arise, PC client. Like, we can go over this, guys. Is it likely that it's making more money than it's being displayed here? Yes. But the majority of these games are making more money than what is displayed here. So I'm gonna just leave it off at that. Like, is there some crazy copium where people are like, Snowbreak actually makes 10 times more revenue from PC client than mobile? You know where I'm going with this, right? That would be crazy. That would just be a definition of copium talk. I don't doubt it makes more in total, but most games on here make more in total. For example, Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis, that's on Steam as well. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that ad to end. I also used to play Battle Cats as a funny game. People like cats, yeah. Battle Cats had an Evangelion collab. It had a Fate collab. You never know, but if there's a Arab prince on a VPN, that's a major Snowbreak player. Alright. Yeah, you're right about that. I always have to laugh about stuff like that because it's just like, man, if that's our arguments, how do I even... How am I supposed to even talk, you know? Like... Alright, quick washroom break. I'll be right back. It is running an ad right now, too. Alright, is the ad done yet? Ugh. Alright, let's do it in Nikke. Going forward, guys, I'm going to try to cover one video on stream a day. It just makes it easier for me to edit things. And it's... You know, one of the things that's really hard for me is if I go off stream and I make a video, that's time I could spend streaming being used to make a video. Likewise, if I stream, that's time that I'm using that could go towards a video. The best way to solve both is to make the video on stream. That way I stream and make the video. So every day I'm going to try to shoot one video. If you guys have any video ideas that you want me to cover on stream, let me know. But I think this is the best way for me to be both a streamer and a content creator. Because otherwise I can't... I feel like I shouldn't make anything too complicated and just focus on like easy subjects that we can do pretty easily. Just stream how to make videos and how to do it. I don't think that would actually do well though. Most of you guys wouldn't care about how to make a video. By the way, before we move on to Nikke, I'm gonna point this out again. Do you guys play any of the gacha games and or games featured on here? If so, if you make a purchase with LD Shop, I'll give you a giveaway. So if you play Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail, for example, and you make 4 purchases of Express Supply Pass, I'll buy you one for free. Or actually, it's not for free because you bought something, but like, I'll give you one. So if anyone buys Express Supply Passes, for example, or Nikke's monthly pass. Oh, this is the wrong one. Here. Nikke's monthly pass. If you buy 4, I'll give you one for free. True, but just throwing ideas. Okay, appreciate it, Needles. So yeah, if anyone makes any of the purchases, let me know. Use my link. You'll get a 5% additional coupon code. Buy 4, get 1 free is the idea I'm going with. And just send me your receipt. DM me your receipt and I'll buy you a pass. But yeah, LD Shop, backed by Razer Gold, is a great way of getting passes and gacha resources. What's the right wording for this? Getting pulls at a good price. I'll just say that. Anyways, let's switch over to Nikke. Huh. I'm getting back to Azure Lane, but I don't want to spend money in it. Huh. I'll give you one of any without any additional cost, yeah. I'm just looking for some new corsets while listening to your gacha stuff. New corsets? Aren't corsets really uncomfortable? Alright. Was there any other subjects we want to cover before we go on tonight? Not really. Let's do it. Yeah, no additional cost is probably the best way of saying it. If someone says it's uncomfortable, then they're wrong. I've only ever seen people like remark on it in like movies and stuff. Testing, Mast, and Anchor. Movies aren't real. Shut up. I'll give you one without any additional costs. I don't know, man. However we say this. But you guys know what I mean. And as always, Nikke has problems displaying itself. Why? Anyways, tonight will be fun. We'll be playing 5 sponsored games as well. I'll try to spend half an hour on each.
Goddess of Victory. Nikke.
Oh, this isn't my account. What? And it's still not showing up. My god. Why is it not hooking Nikke?
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
God damn it. Why? Whatever. I gotta restart anyways. How many Nikke accounts I'm running? Just one additional. I'm helping out Ryan, but he doesn't do his dailies, so I'm doing way more than I should be doing. Are you still here, Ryan? Do your dailies. With no additional cost for a little shorter. You know, I am giving it away, right? No additional cost doesn't make any sense. This is a promotion that I'm personally providing. They give me like a balance to do with it what I want every month, and I choose to give it away to you guys. I could just hoard it if I wanted to, but I wouldn't, because I want you guys to benefit off of it as well. Oh, well, look at that. The Rhine guy's here. Bought for months, monthly pass for Nikke in December, and their Wuwa discount isn't good enough for me. That's fair. Wait a second. It's not good enough? It's a Lunite subscription. If you buy 4, I'll give you a 5th one. But they have to log into your account for this one. That sucks. I don't like the login account option, but if they don't have a third-party provider that can send you the stuff, that's the only way. Why is Nikke not showing up still? Oh my god, please show up. Finally. Azure Lane was an LD shop? Yeah, of course it is. Well, they're not gonna hack you.
Victory, Nikke.
December Nikke discount was kind of clutch. It still is there. It's still 14% off, which is crazy.
Even fully bloomed flowers will eventually wilt, but the floor.
All right, guys, we're gonna do some testing tonight for Mast and Anchor. Is there anything you guys want to do on that in particular? Etsy coming clutch for good price cassettes. I'm looking at buying a red and black mesh one. Do I get to see any of these? Ugh.
Let's go full power.
Mast and Anchor versus Cindy and Naga. That'd be nice to see. Oh, cool. Sure.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Sorry, I think the game audio is too high. I'm always confused as to like how we should do the audio. I'm gonna try and make Helm tonight as well. Probably won't have enough, but I'll try. Are we winning? Oh. If it isn't Jinx. Hold on, let me turn on back audio. We'll check, we're gonna test out Mast Anchor in a bit.
Let's go full power.
I heard you. Well, I didn't hear. I saw from your title that you did a hard mode pushing. Let's see how much you pushed. I haven't checked.
Let's go full power.
Don't know, but earlier I misheard Alice. Let's have some fun as what the fuck?
Victory.
What? How'd you mishear that? Crown a Naga, not Cindy. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, you are a Wua player, so I couldn't resist taking that cheap shot. I'm so sorry. Minato, I want you to know that I respect you. That I may even possibly love you. Despite the fact that you are a Wuthering Waves player. So don't take it too hardly. I just view it as like brain damage, right? Dealing with someone with brain damage. You just killed Whale and that's all? Bruh. That's it?
Let's go full power.
Fire it well.
Oh, I uninstalled Zone 0 today, guys. I've kept it on my PC since day one. I had it pre-downloaded when it was launching first, and then I finally uninstalled it because I need the hard drive space. But I didn't play it since day one anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
This is for Milk. This is for Miranda. Duster for Drake? What the heck? I never even noticed. It's so random. What? Where'd you come from? Who's this? What is this, Mono? Where'd you come from? What the heck? Why are you here? Man says nothing during the entire Gacha revenue list stuff. I'm not... I'm just surprised, you bastard. This guy makes me so exasperated. Shoot. Alright, sorry. Let's just try to remember what we're doing. Now I remember. Alright. Jinx. 22-1. Some hard mode. Some hard mode push. Alright, congrats on beating Whale, but you... You're 370. Are you ready to admit you're wrong with the Maid duels? Wrong about what? Mono, save that shit for when we do the testing. Jinx, the reason why I'm like... Number one, you started before me. In my server alone, the second place dude is 2118. And he's 367. And remember, you're in an earlier server than us by nearly a month. Or at least 2 to 3 weeks. That's why I'm like... When you said you're happy with your progress, I'm like... This guy's a definition of a casual. He never even said his name. He is user 4405863. And he made his own union. Called 2B's Ass. Because he started because of Nier Automata. This guy's Vice Leader has not played for 137 days. And up until yesterday, you were on the same hard mode chapter as this dude. Which is why when you said you were happy with your progress, I was like... How? How's that? How? Anyways, I'm glad you passed this dude at least. Didn't you say they were going to be the worst duel? No, I said they were not worth going for. I said if we looked at the top 5 of burst 2s, I don't even think I could put them in there. Which probably is wrong, sure. But I never said they're the worst duels. I just said I'm not going to go for them because it doesn't make sense. That is a custom name. It automatically assigns you Lord or Master or Trainer or whatever. Are you sure? That's not true. I'm gonna double check that. I've seen a lot of users. It might be hard to find them like this. I rolled 5 counts less than 2 weeks ago.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
How am I supposed to find this? I'm too high up. I don't think I can find this. Let's see. Isn't it user, guys? No, I'm pretty certain it is. I'm pretty sure you got that wrong. I would have to log on someone else's account to prove it, though. Hold on. I just realized there's an easy way to find out about this. We just search up user. Yeah. It starts with user. Are you on a different server? If you assign no name, the game generates user as your commander name. I think he's global. Let's search up what else he said. He said Lord Master. Okay, we'll go with Master for now and see. No. Masters, I think you're on global or something. Lord? No. Trainer. No. No, it's in NA it's user. In NA, if you don't select a name, they put user as your name. We would have to put like any number here. Yeah, it's user. So 88 days ago, we got to user 5s. The user's in the 5s. Yeah, and then 600 days ago, it was user series and then 3s. Dude, can you move on, please? Oh, fuck. Mono. For fuck's sakes, dude. I'm just fact-checking. I'm just fact-checking, dude. Oh my god. Whatever, man. Ugh. Look, I don't mind being wrong at all. But if you say something that's clearly not right, I'm obviously gonna be like, that doesn't sound right, and look it up. There's nothing complicated about that. Maybe they change it at some point, I don't know. I definitely don't remember Master, Trainee, or whatever the heck. Alright, we did it on Fire last time. So we're going to do a scope to get a good idea of it. Last time, all we got out of it was Blanc and Noir was not even going to match up to Mast by herself. But we knew that since last time. So Mono can suck a dick. So right now we're going to look at a more interesting, which is Mast and Anchor. We did Mast plus another Nikke to do the testing, and we did Pulley, and it illustrated that was better than Blanc and Noir. Now we're going to try Mast and Anchor and then compare it to a real duel, or a real top-notch used duel. I don't care if it's real or not, which is Crown and Naga.
Are you calling me?
I'm
Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
I'm telling you.
Time to set sail?
Just shut the fuck up. This has nothing to do with you sucking my pee. All right, whatever. Let's shoot this stupid thing. You're gonna drive me crazy. No, I'm not JP. Alright, let's start. How is Jinx bigger than me? Oh god, Arrow. Yes, I think Jinx bigger than you as well. Anyways, let's begin. Alright guys, we're gonna do a quick test. This test, we're gonna do it finally with Anchor and Mast. We'll run it as Anchor Burst 1 into Mast. By the way, who do you want to burst first between these two? I'm putting Anchor first because we just got her, so I want to see it from her perspective of going first. Yeah. It's probably Mast first because Anchor's the healer. Well, they're both attack up, but she also heals. Fine, let's do it proper. We'll do it Mast Anchor.
Is it time? Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
Let's do it. We're gonna have scope lock on because I don't have both, and I'm going to be skipping them until their normal pool. Because I'm going for Evangelion Girls and Stellar Blade. So when they have the collabs. So we're just trying to get a general idea, not the exact idea. Because I'm sure you can just go to anyone else for the exact idea, because they'll be doing that kind of testing. I just want to see what it looks like to have a mediocre Mast and Anchor and how their results will compare to, say, a mediocre Crown and Naga. So here we go. I didn't misread that. He actually wrote beggar.
You are merely delaying the inevitable. Everything have a taste of it. Time to finish this.
All right, we're gonna see. I still kept the screenshots from last time, so we already know what Blanc and Noir is. This beats Blanc and Noir by far. So the two tests tonight, I think we gotta do is Crown and Naga. Crown and Naga and Tia Naga. You can use Anchor for burst gen, right? Yeah. She doesn't have a criteria full charge.
Made for you. Everything have a taste of it. Time to finish this may take more time.
Yeah, mass bursting first probably makes more sense because the reason why I asked that question was because she needs drunk stacks to maximize her damage up. And then the Anchor is also your healer, so you wouldn't want your healer to burst first because there's nothing to heal up at the start of battle. Keeps Mass from reaching 3 stacks and getting stunned. It takes her a while to get too many stacks. You do want her to build stacks up because more drunk stacks increases damage. Up to a limit. That's off the top of my head. Mobile's weird autocorrect sometimes. Maybe it's because of your giant thumbs. By the way, guys, my weekend is really open this weekend. I've talked about playing Marvel Rivals with Shay. I've also talked about playing Stranovo of Mono. But everyone would understand if I dumped Mono for Shay, right? Like, that's easy to understand.
Have a taste of adventure.
And also have to do the Nikke polls with Jinx on Saturday. And on Friday, we're doing the Nikke polls with Rose.
For the sake of adventure. Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait? Reloading.
Can we also watch Lupin the Third Part 5?
Just a tiny sip.
Do we still have a deal? What was the deal again?
Charging up adventure path.
You're busy this weekend? Oh my gosh. Did you know, guys? Every weekend, Mono spends his time with his D&D buddies.
I'll go out and easy. Starfish decoration is so cool.
Where they play D&D together.
Time to finish this. Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait? The starfish decoration is so cool.
Yeah, they deal with dicks.
Made for you. Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Okay, that is not a big difference. Alright, so we used this team last time as a water team. Will this be the exact team you run? No, but this is an all water team against all fire team, and since this is what we ran last time, it is still a pretty good showing of what things are. All I'm getting out of this is that, my goodness, the comparison. Wow. Wow. That's like a 20% gain. 30%. I'm doing the math mentally, guys. It's between 20 and 30% gain by using Anchor. Now, when we did just Mast by herself, we did Mast plus Pulley. But it looks like Mast plus Anchor is 20 to 30% better. Now, let's do a quick rundown real quick, just to show what we got thus far. So here is earlier testing we did, which is Blanc and Noir. Very clearly, there's a big gain. There's practically a 70 million point gain. Whoa, that's more than that. There's a 100 million point gain on Quincy. Ludmilla did roughly the same amount of damage. But Dorothy did 160 mil more. So the extra damage is really on top of a... Yeah, that's like 20-30% more damage than Blanc and Noir, which is crazy. Here's another earlier testing that we did. Mast of Aid, just to make sure Mast is always cleansed, so she never gets stunned. Unfortunately, this sucks. So even though Mast is never stunned, and you have cleaner burst cycles, I guess it wasn't cleaner. Anyways, we figured this was actually a really bad result. And then Mast and Pulley was better than that. So that was really interesting. Huh. Alright. When we do it through the old comparison of Pulley, you know what? We should also do a Pulley test with Anchor and Pulley as well, just to see how it goes with only one of the duels. Okay. Wait, what? Why are you being so weird? I'm not playing D&D this weekend. You were never playing D&D. D&D was a cover for you to bang other guys. I know the truth. Watching the first 3 episodes, which are on TMS YouTube channel, in exchange for 5 subs. That's actually a good deal. Okay. Should probably take you on that soon. Anyone tries to take my time of staying away will get locked in my closet and put a dog cage, and I'll poke them with a pointy stick for 8 hours. Can you do that to me without me having to interact with Sang first? Wow. Mono kinks. Yeah, he's playing Dick and Dick. Alright, you know what? Before we do the testing... Hold on. I really want to see the pulley test first. Before we do the testing with...
Mind if I join?
Before we do the testing with Crown and Naga, and then Grave, I want to do it like this first. So you guys might be like, why are you doing Anchor X Pulley? So the idea is, what happens if you don't have... Because I think that's going to happen a lot. If you don't have Mast, or you have Mast, but you don't have Anchor. So the idea is to test what would happen. They're both 40-second burst 2s, and... Well, they're all 40-second burst 2s, and they're all water-coated. And Pulley gives you attack up, is the idea. So can you make do like this? Now, if you have just Anchor, it's not as bad, because Anchor, she just misses... Here, she misses the healing, which, you know, yeah, does suck, but you don't necessarily always have to have healing. Some of the best burst 2s in the game have no healing, like Grave and Mari. But the idea there is... You still get the big attack up from Pulley as well. So how much of a drop-off would there be if you go Pulley and Anchor? And we've already done the test with Mast and Anchor, Mast and Pulley. So yeah, let's go over this second and see how it goes. She still heals on burst, right? Okay. So she still gets this. She just doesn't get her skill 1 to work fully. So yeah, good amendment. Yeah. This is a different kind of healing, isn't it? If the target obtained a healing effect that exceeds the character's max HP, excess portion will be stored up to 60.19% of the caster's max HP lasts for 25 seconds, and then it recovers 40.18%. So you're just missing the extra healing then. Okay. No, it's 40-second cooldown regardless. There's no cooldown drop. Alright, let's test it out now. I'm a say-so boy who only knows missions are like God and... Oh God.
I'm still the best, oh waifu. I will make any other competition disappear.
Alright, Shay.
Everything would you like to
I can't believe Mono is down bad. I was pretty sure he was gay. By the way, there's nothing wrong being gay. But I was pretty sure.
Everything police officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort. This may take more time than I thought.
It's just that her skill gives a ton of healing, so you're forced to heal and burst without the same squad member, and she's a 40-second burst too. Is that what you... Okay, that's what you meant.
The starfish decoration is so... Everything... Would you like to try our time to finish this? Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait? Reloading. Everything police officer
Chat is wild.
Let me be your escort.
They're always wild.
Everything. Would you like to try our signature menu?
Mono's always at Japan.
Maybe coral pancake? Sea squirt parfait? Everything police officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Alright, let's go.
Doody-doo. Made for you.
Huh?
Everything. Would you like to try our signature menu?
The heck, Peepo?
The starfish decoration is so cool.
It defaults to manager. It has chosen a different title of a journey name each time.
Pancake? Sea squirt part. Everything. Police officer Polly is here.
What are you talking about? That's not the actual user. I think you're talking about bots.
Everything. Would you like to try our time to finish this?
Don't read that. Let's never talk about this.
Made for you.
But I already proved it, didn't I? I showed you there are pages and pages of users. It's not because thousands of people are deciding to call themselves user. That's just what they're defaulted to when no name is given. I think you're talking about being referenced, but that's not the same thing as what other players will see them as.
Everything. Would you like to try our time to finish this?
It may also just be
Head to the hot
bots.
spring and take a load off.
It could also be that as well. That's a good one. All right. Damage time. 1.02. So this is a 300 mil loss. All right. Let me save this real quick and then we'll talk about it. Oh, since we're here. Hey guys, if you want to see G-Cup Yiddies, too much for my dress to handle. If you guys want to see big boobs, check out Nefarious Nun, aka Shay. She's also a streamer on Twitch and Kick. They were playing Marvel Rivals. They've been streaming in the mornings. Give them a follow, check them out. Alright, so we're on to part 2 of the testing. And we went from like 1.3 something mil to 1 mil. So it looks like Anchor plus Pulley or Mast X Pulley, you really do get 20 to 30% more damage by running them together. So by themselves, they're still really good, but you get a huge major boost if you get the other part of the duel. So I think this duel provides a lot of damage, a lot of healing. Alright. But how does it compare to the top damage dealers? And I think you're okay with running Pulley as a secondary if you're missing one of Mast or Anchor. I don't want viewers because of my nice big yiddies, but you should. Have you guys seen those Twitch girls? Twitch occasionally suggests girls to me, and all I see is their massive boobs. I guess nowadays they mostly just do okay, that's not so bad. Like, when I used to go to my recommended channels and just chatting, I would just get like boobs everywhere. I like how Twitch paused it right here with the boobas. But you should, it's just free views. Oh, it's Ginny. I love her IRL streams. Which is like all her streams nowadays. It's also funny to me how, do you guys know, hold on, before we go back to testing in Nikke, did you guys know people have been, damn. Did you know people have been like streaming, shows? Look at this. South Park episodes, Family Guy episodes. I'm so confused. Like, how's Twitch not getting sued? All right, so hold on. Let's look up Simpsons Hit and Run. Simpsons Hit and Run is one of the most active categories where nobody streams the game. Have you guys noticed this? Simpsons Hit and Run has 5.1k viewers. Not one person. Sorry, I lied. One person is streaming Simpsons Hit and Run. The rest of these playbacks of Malcolm in the Middle. Oh, sorry. 2 people are streaming Simpsons Hit and Run. And a gazillion people streaming straight up The Simpsons. Have you guys ever noticed? I'm so surprised Twitch hasn't gotten in trouble. Has Has nobody like brought this to Twitch's attention? I'm not gonna report anyone. I'm no snitch, but it's crazy to me. People are just straight up streaming shows, and Twitch is doing nothing about it. It's so funny to me. Anyways, it's not just Home Simpsons Hit and Run that's doing this right now. Twitch has an issue with their copyright system. It doesn't work correctly because it's clearly not catching any of these guys. Anyways, whatever. Go back to the game. That's free money right there. Abuse it. I could make money off of that, but then I'll probably lose my Twitch account after like a couple months or whenever this closes down, so I don't want to bother with that.
I will answer my subjects' calls. Is the festival already over? That's
all right.
Too bad.
We're doing a real test now. We're doing Crown and Naga. All right, Crown and Naga test to see how it compares in the same team against a real duel. Well, this is not a real duel, a fake duel, but like the best duel that we have. Twitch officially streamed Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon and Bob Ross, yes, but they had the rights to those things. Someone's gonna report eventually. Eventually.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
Mono, just because you don't pay attention doesn't mean I'm gonna keep repeating myself. We're using Doro because we tried it as a pure water team in our first tests. If we're gonna switch Doro off, we're gonna redo all the tests. Why don't you stream Love and Deep Space, Jinx? Hey Hachi, thanks for lurking.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom.
I will light up the way.
You get too flustered? Oh.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom.
Isn't that the
Should I
point?
push a little harder?
Okay.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream Love and Deep Space next week.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish our meal.
I want to see how it actually is. Even though everything about that game looks like a meme to me.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Take that. Our meal.
Does it actually track your period? That's so funny to me. The fact that a gacha game tracks your period. Can I set my period as every day? I'm eternally PMSing because I'm a guy. That's so funny to me.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
The guy, you're not a guy, you're basically a femboy. How do I act like a femboy? I don't act like a femboy at all. Why do you guys keep saying that? What is wrong with you? Have you ever seen a real femboy?
I will re-engage shortly. Reloading.
I bet the guys will come for us on our period. Femboy period, wow.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish our meal.
This is how I comfort women on their period. I say this is what you get for being born a woman.
Keep me going. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Anyways. I'll see you on Twitter. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Alright, now that we're done getting cancelled, I'm ready to show you guys part 2 of this. So, it looks good. It looks really good, actually. In terms of pure damage, this is what we got for Maid and Anchor. This is with lock on, so this is not a fully invested full potential, but it's looking good. So, when you have Mast and Anchor versus Crown and Naga, looking at our DPSs, Doro went from 367 to 240, so that's a big loss. Quincy went from 485 to 490, so essentially the same. And then Quincy went from 485, Ludmilla went from 331 to 419 for 420. So in total, the damage is around the same. But the fact that we have a duel that at low investments can match Crown and Naga is kind of crazy. Alright, we gotta do one with Tia and Naga. Anyways, essentially, both teams essentially factor in about 1.3 billion damage. And they're within 100 million damage of each other. If you can get within 100 million damage of Crown and Naga, I think you're doing pretty good. So yeah, Mast and Anchor are clearly very legit as a duel. Now, I think everyone still go for Crown and Naga anyways, because you get extra utility going Crown over Mast and Anchor. Namely in the fact that you get taunting and invulnerability, which is the key to beating some stages. And I think you get better healing from Mast and Anchor. But Naga's like healing is spot duty on healing. With that said though, we are on Fire Boss, so Mast and Anchor are doing more damage, whereas Crown and Naga are not doing extra damage. So in best case scenario, they're within 100 mil of each other when talking about not max invested, and when we're talking about advantaged. So it sums up as when advantaged and have equal commitment levels, they're within 100 mil of each other. But when not advantaged, that's when things get really interesting. So yeah, I think it's a good exemplar. Crown and Naga still overall better in every situation, and should do equal or more damage in every situation. But the fact that any duel gets close is really good. So yeah, let's keep going with Tia Naga next. You say Crown Naga OTP, but have you built your Tia yet? Saying, if you said that to my face, I would start choking you so fast. Well, you're probably going to be choking me, so... so I guess I should just be okay with that. Alright, let's try Tia Naga now.
When can we have a dessert?
Oh, why'd I remove Naga?
Is the festival already over?
Yeah, I'm trying to read the chat. It's all over the place. Alright, Tia Naga next.
Everything just wait until I push a little harder.
I actually feel really tired. There's something about this chat tonight that's driving me into tiredness. I gotta play a lot of Genshin in the next 2 days, huh? Yeah, I'll play a lot of Genshin next 2 days. Oh, no music on YouTube? Thanks. I don't know why on YouTube the music stops all the time.
Everything just wait until I push a little harder.
Or I'm stretching.
Reloading.
Everyone's giving you the business, many such cases. I'm not sure about giving me the business, but it is a mess.
Stay focused. Everything just wait until I become an adult. I'm hankering for something sweet. Everything just wait until I become an adult.
This is the most alive you see my chat. Mono, you don't know anything you're talking about, because every time it's something you're not interested in, you just leave. Chat, for those who've actually been here for all the streams, you know there have been much more active streams, but alright. Yeah, as Cohen points out, we've definitely been chattier, but this guy, whatever, man.
Everything just wait until I become an adult. Reloading.
I'm just saying, the statement you're making is so poorly inaccurate.
Reloading. Everything just wait until I become an adult. Take more time than I thought. Everything just wait until I become an adult. I'm hankering for something.
Anyways, after this, we'll have a pretty good answer as to the duel rankings.
Reloading.
Is there, guys? Is there a place we can make a Nikke tier list? Is there a place we can make a Nikke tier list?
Just wait until I push a little harder.
I'm actually gonna look that up right now to make it easier for us to organize this. Elude me. Also, there are plenty of lovely people here to talk to. Why do you gotta single me out every time? I don't try to single you out. You just keep saying crazy shit. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, thanks, Mono. Sans really said you have to stick around even for games you don't like. The chat, let him get away with it match. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you shouldn't be making those statements if you're not here enough of the time, is really what I meant. But it's okay, I gaslight you all the time. So I guess it's fair for you to do that back to me. Alright, hold on. So let's make a quick tier list in a moment as we summarize this. Ad coming up? Oh, that's right. I'll pause the ad. That's my last snooze. I try to use the snooze button as often as you can. I wish they gave me an option to just turn off ads. I don't make enough from ads for this to be worth it. Alright. Okay, let's get over this really quickly. So, we have the last testing that we're going to do, which is Tia Naga. Tia Naga got 1.2 bill, which is the versus the 1.383 bill of Crown and Naga, which was comparable to Mast and Anchor, which is also in the 1.3 range. So it is lower, but you got to remember, Tia Naga do not have advantage here because it's water and electric. Sorry, it's iron and electric, and they're not water Nikkes. So when you put it together in a case of no advantage, it is comparable They might be behind by a bit. But it looks like we can fairly say this now. In terms of duels. All right. Let's make it like this. Okay, let's just make it out here right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not so bad. Hey, that's actually not so bad. Wait a second. Yeah, it does have crown and mast. Okay. Mast and anchor. Yeah, everyone's here. All right, let me do this real quick. Where is crown? It's not even that bad. There's only 100 Nikkes. Here. Oh my god. Wait, I can't put the same character over and over again, can I? Let me shrink the chat so I can see a bit better. There must be an easier way of doing this, right? I'll put Helm up as well. Why not? Oh, there's like oh, that's interesting. Hold on, I'm just gonna get all the Nikkes up so it'd be easier to talk about this all at once, rather than split up what we're saying. Is there a better way to do this? No, there isn't. Double tapping doesn't just put them on a list. Yeah, I don't think there really is a better way. Okay, this is so messy. I am missing Rouge. And I gotta put Noir on it too. Wow. This takes a while. Oh man, I didn't save a list. Which means we have to redo it if we ever do it again in the future. Well, I'm gonna worry about that in the future. Let's just get this one list done. Where's Mari? Evangelion Girls, Mari. There's Mari. Where's Grave? Timmy is S tier character. Okay. Probably always be best girl. I'm glad you like her so much. Alright. Man, maybe I should have let the ad run itself anyways. Alright, there's Grave. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ad to end. I think we're ready to give a solution. She's very cute though. I'm surprised you can recognize she's cute. Alright, I think we're ready. I'm just gonna wait for the ad to end and I'll give my conclusion. From what I can tell anyways. I don't think I'm missing any of the burst 2s. We did Mari. Oh, Privity. I got a Privity in it. I think we're good. What is this for? We're gonna make... The list is for, we're gonna make the pairings. We're gonna list out what I think is what it looks like right now when it comes to Burst 2 pairings. So I'm gonna just talk about it in a moment. I'm just waiting for the ad to end before we start on it. Based off of scope lock testing. What do you mean, huh? I think a regular bar graph would be a better way to do it. Do a baseline of no damage addition and each duel after it. What are you talking about? Being aggressive wrong is very fun to watch. How am I aggressively wrong? How are you going to display Naga Tia versus Naga Crown? Because we have different versions of them to put into it. I don't think any part of Sang streams or bits is just how he is. What are you talking about? As if I've never done bits on stream. Alright, whatever you say, man. Do you not use Throne wishlist? No, I don't use Throne at all. I should make one, but what would I even put on it? I don't know. as opposed to a tier list. Okay, then go ahead and show me how I'm supposed to do that in an easy way that we don't take all stream to do. Tier lists are easier to read. You display all the information right there. Considering we've just gone through all the numbers, we can make a pretty good case for any of these things with the explanation behind it. Are we good to go? What the heck is this? This is such a nightmare to shoot. Okay, I'm gonna presume we're good to go then. Okay, when looking at the best pairings of the entire game, I think we can assume... I'm not even sure. It's not even an assumption. We know what's best. In terms of the best pairing in the entire game, we'll put Crown and Naga in that. That just makes the most sense in most situations. Most utility, extremely high damage, and the utility most comes from consistent attack buffs, the core damage, the healing, and then of course the vulnerability and taunt, as well as the really fast reload. It just makes more sense to run this team in virtually every situation because it fits the majority of situations. But if you're looking at just healing and attack, it's really hard to beat this. Though, would there be like a situation where you would want the hit rate? Is there like some special pairing that Mast and Anchor would unlock? I really can't think of any. I throw Helm in there too, basically the same thing. Mono, can you calm your tits? There's a reason why I put Helm up here. Mono singled out again. I mean, this guy's always saying things that I'm clearly setting up to. He can't wait. Alright, if the idea is Alice and SPS and it's just raw damage, then I guess they fit pretty damn well. But another combination that Alice SPS would have liked was Crown and Privity. But there's a lot of versions of that as well. Anyways, we'll just go with that for now. So in terms of damage, utility... So this pairing has better healing than this pairing, and has comparable damage. It should be lower in most cases, but the first pairing needs core, whereas the second pairing doesn't. Anyways, since we were on the subject as well, because of the treasure that Helm has gotten, you have a lot of combinations of Crown plus... Crown plus Helm is also a really good combination, because you still get the healing. And Helm bursting, you don't have to burst, but with Treasure, it's like an 8,000% damage burst, which is kind of insane. And at all times during burst, it's a massive attack buff. So damage output here is also really high. We're just going to do a testing for it, because I didn't have Helm with Treasure. But I already know this is one of the better pairings in the entire game, which is why I don't care whether a combination is a true pairing or not. Because if you look at it, if we do... Now, I haven't done testing for this yet, so I'll just play it safe and put it in A ranking. So a step below these kind of pairings. But if you run Grave plus Helm, Grave's only lack is there's no shielding and there's no healing. But you get so much attack, and you get the burst generation. This team actually burst gens incredibly fast. So that could be a pairing as well. You know, these things got really interesting with all the like the individual burst 2s as soon as they ran they gave us Helm of Treasure. For same respect to that, it also opens it up for Mari as well. So I think that's what we're looking at right now. Grave Helm, Mari Helm. I'll put them as one step below until we can do the testing. But they're clearly, very clearly, one of the best things we can have in the game right now. As in a true duel, we can put Anchor and Mast up there. And then we can have... I don't really know where to put Blanc plus Rouge, though. That's a very special situation. Because you're looking at probably a Cinderella team. And then the Cinderella teams are really weird. We could test this out to see the damage output, but it'd be weird to do this with any other team. Because if you're running Rouge, it's going to be for Cindy. And it's going to be for Maiden. I'll put this up here, but it's a special case right now. What is clear to me, though, this is the worst duel in the game right now. Blanc and Noir. We did a damage testing of this, and it was equal to just Mass alone with Pulley. How about just put Privity in there as well? I think that probably makes more sense. Alright, I think we're good with this then. I thought I was gonna put Rosanna down there, but that's such a special case that I wouldn't know where to put her. Because that's for the future, it's not for right now. Okay, I think we can sum it up like this. A combination of Mari with Helm or Grave with Helm, I think we put one step below. Because Helm completes it as a pseudo-duel. Because then you have the extra damage and healing if you need it. As well as putting Privity there, because that gets put into these teams as well. And I think Tia and Naga are a step below. It'll be interesting to see how they compare. I think Tia and Naga will do as much damage in teams, assuming fighting against core, as Mast and Anchor when there's core. But when there's advantage, because they're both water Nikkes, and that's iron and electric, they'll do more damage, especially without core. So it's probably better to put it like this, where Tia and Naga are one step below. And then clearly the worst duel right now in the game right now, I think it's Blanc and Noir. There's not a lot of point to this duel. You're probably better off going Blanc and Rouge. And I don't know where to put Rosanna right now, because the idea is she's for the future meta. Just like how you would probably put Rem. But yeah, I think that's how we're gonna probably sort it out. Give me your thoughts. JKs are Bs and bunnies are Cs? Alright. You have JKs that much further down than Grave and Mari? Blanc and Noir fell off. I think they did. I think organizing my thoughts from tonight, and the prior nights of testing, this is probably what it looks like right now. Accept my parasocialness. But I know you exist and we talk. Parasocial is when you don't know people exist. I keep my tier list simple and objective and just arrange them by their chest size. Well, that's a good way of doing things, Dark Chaos. Blanc and Noir aren't meant to be DPS though, they're for sustainability. That in itself is a big plus for early players. Well, this chart is straying towards damage and completeness and utility of the duel. So I get what you're saying. JK's had to deal with the 1 second burst delay for Tia. It's pretty bad DPS loss. You're talking about the first burst cycle. But it smooths out. Hey, Cloudy. Alright. If this is the argument you want, honestly, I don't think it's that big of a difference. How about I put a bunch of characters... I'll put a bunch of other burst 2s there, and then we can, I guess we're looking for, like, Rem now. Tia always has, like, a 1 second reset timer every time she bursts. Okay. Other flex units like Ludmilla and Modernia? No. Why would I do that? I think that just makes it even more confusing. It's already gonna be confusing if you just look at it at a glance. I think that makes it even more confusing. No, I think that's fine. Blanc and Noir were so dominant when they were released. We've come so far. Yeah, that's essentially how I look at it. I don't think I'm missing anyone else for specialties. Shut up, dude. Alright. I think we cleaned it up. We'll talk about this really quickly, and then we can finish this segment, and finally do some of the sponsor game stuff. Okay, this is what the final list looks like. These are... Oh, I didn't write it. I spelled it wrong. Bruh. Okay, after all the testing, here are all the burst 2s and burst 2 combos that we can think of, written down and tiered with special... Maybe not special. With the valuing going mostly towards damage output and then utility. And so, we'll start from the bottom and go to the top. We put the bottom tier as specialty because they're special cases. So, Leona would be a shotgun team. Ren will be a rocket launcher team, though I don't think you see Rems anymore. Rosanna will be for... was it true damage or distributed damage? It's been a while since I've seen her. But yeah, these are all specialty cases. You're not going to see these a lot unless it's for certain cases. So it would be fair to put them up here with the total rankings, because it'd just be very specific teams. It was sustained damage? Okay. It's easy to forget. I don't even remember the last time I've seen Rosanna being ran, to be honest. Maybe in some specific raids we'll see her. Anyways, in Cope tier, we have running Mast and Anchor, but not together, with Pulley. The idea is, what if you have one of them, but not the other? They actually still do pretty well. In fact, when we did it just as Mast and Pulley, they did as much damage as Blanc and Noir, but I highly doubt people have Pulley built up. So if you did this test, and the test was all things equal, but it will not be equal in actuality. So maybe you end up building like one of Mast and or Anchor and filling in Pulley until then, because they're both 40-second burst to attack up and shield up for Pulley anyways, versus attack up healing and attack up and whatever else. But yeah, you can cope and do it like this. It should be around the level of Blanc and Noir, if not a little bit better, especially against Fire Raptors. Blanc and Noir are clearly the worst duels in the entire game right now, but they have sustainability among the best. So you would only really run them for certain teams like Scarlet, for example. Nikkes that always need HP would probably run this, but yeah. In terms of damage output, they're not very high. They do have good reload, though. Tia Naga is one step above that, especially when there's core. But because Tia's reload and refresh is not clear or clean enough, we'll put them as one step below in terms of burst 2s plus flex. So I think that's fair. It's still a really complete team, though. It does have cover repair. It does have healing. So it fits most situations. But if there's no core, its damage falls off a cliff. And the CDR and burst cycles aren't the cleanest. In A tier, it's going to be Grave, Mari, plus a flex. For example, Helm or Privity. They both add damage. Privity adds reload, ammo down. And Helm is... well, she can burst, do a lot of damage, and provide healing, as well as constant attack up on burst. And then, of course, Mari has a screen wipe and damage. And then Grave has burst generation and damage. And that reload, weird reload thing. So yeah, I think that A tier would be fair to say that. And then in S tier, we'll have Blanc plus Rouge. But that's only for a specific situation, like using Cindy and Maiden, where you need that extra HP. And that really augments your damage. So it wouldn't... maybe it'd be more fair to put them in specialty. Because right now, there's only really one team that wants that. But I think we'll leave them up there for now, because that's one of the top damaging teams you can have in like Soul Raid and whatnot. And then Crown and Helm is a good combination, as well as Crown and Naga is a great combination in terms of pure damage. And of course, the flexibility of it all. Naga will do more damage when there's core involved. And her healing will always trigger Crown. While Helm, when she does burst, does a lot of damage and does a big attack up as well. I'm gonna double check. Does she always have a healing? Let's take a quick look. Why Pulley works with Mast or Anchor? Because they're both 40-second burst 2s. And they're both water code. I'm not saying you should run those two together, but Pulley's a good fill-in. I've seen people say you should run like Crown and Anchor or Crown and Mast together, but that is kind of silly because you probably have a better Crown plus another Nikke combination, whereas everyone has a spare Pulley and you're not really running Pulleys anymore. Okay, so double checking. So yeah, I was missing something. Not only does Helm have a better burst generation, so Helm plus Crown is a really good burst gen team, because whenever she's attacking with full charge, she does a bit of healing. That triggers Crown's skill, so it's always attack up as well. So Crown plus Helm is better when there's no core versus Crown and Naga. So that's another duel you can run. Which I think that duel is clearly superior to Crown and Privity, unless it's a very specific case of where you need a lot of last bullet situations. Okay. So yeah, I'm comfortable putting them up there as well. And then of course, Mast and Anchor in terms of sheer damage and healing should be up there as well. So yeah, looking at all the burst 2 combinations, that's how I'd break it down, based off of testing. Pulley treasure when? Yeah, when Pulley finally gets a treasure, we'll revisit this. Her burst is already really good. It's shield plus big attack up. Her only issue is that she's 40-second burst too. Okay. I think we're good with this. S tier for anyone. E cup and above. Okay. S Rosanna or Rosanna's the same tier as Bunnies. I mean, it's hard to tell because there's so few combinations right now. All right, we're good with this. Really should have done this yesterday, but I was really tired yesterday.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Do you guys still want to do sponsor games tonight or do it tomorrow? I might try one of them tonight, just to get my my feet wet with it. I don't know. I'm extra tired tonight. Let's play Trinova. I want to get paid and start a new series. Pulley treasure's probably soon, right? She's a really old Nikke.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Vexes me. Under the light of the kingdom.
So yesterday we had
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Ada. Oh crap! I'm forgetting his Nikke name. He showed me how to do Kraken at its maximum.
Under the light of the kingdom.
He disagrees with switching characters because he's like it's a DPS loss, and he doesn't switch to SPS either.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder? This attire vexes me.
I'm hiding.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Oh, that was wrong. I was thinking about something.
And thou art cleaved through.
But if it is a DPS loss,
Give me a few minutes and I'll be
it's not
right
that
back
much, is
into
it? Because the idea is the DPS loss is on Alice. I would argue you have a DPS loss if you don't hit core, and it's easier to track core. No.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
I mean, he did it. Yeah, but you could do it with just enough elemental damage.
I'm hiding.
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
I think for solo raid, what he's saying is correct.
I shall go again. Be right back into it.
It seems this battle under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet.
He also plays at 21 by 9. But I'm not really clear on the 21.9 thing because you can just switch characters to target. But I think his argument is to stay on. His argument is to stay on Alice. Oh.
This attire vexes me.
Under the light of the kingdom.
And thou art
He is right though. He does. You still want SBS to full charge and not quick shoot.
I'll be right back into it. This attire vexes me. I'm hiding. It seems this battle shall drag up.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I shall go again.
I don't know, man. I don't really. I should test it out and see if there's a real damage difference.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It seems this battle
All right, this was a really sloppy one. I don't really care anymore. Whatever.
minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Mono, the way I play is based off the guy who cleared Kraken.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
We got one
Had
rock
I donned
tonight.
mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
I'm not implying you just go in and you don't. Alright, dude, if you want to be this way, whatever, man. I thought it would be obvious.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
So, since I'm being forced to do this, getting one guy by mono again. I can't tell which one it is anymore. It's been a while. So when Kraken first came out, was it 4 months ago now? I think it was 4 months ago. There weren't a lot of people who could actually fully clear it. And to base off of like how to beat Kraken, how to beat Kraken efficiently, we will either watch Shinono or Ken. Yeah. So we saw how they did it, and we based it off of that. So I'm talking about 4 months ago, the first people to clear it. Because back then, there were not a lot of clears on Kraken. Now, it's a lot easier, because there's Rappy Red Hood and everything. But back then, they had to do with, like, leader and whatnot. That's what I'm referring to. We're obviously talking about months and months ago, not right now.
No different from real combat.
Subduing target. Target eliminated. Hold on a
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class. I've got this. Oh, please.
reload. Hold on a
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
I'm glad you're safe.
I wouldn't say I necessarily like it.
It's time I teach all of you a lesson.
It's not bad.
Target eliminated.
I like plenty of things.
Hold on.
I have varying amounts of levels of like for lots of things. It's more about like, is it worth it?
Reload. Reload.
Oh god, Rappy
Time
died.
for class to begin. Let's wrap this up.
Wait a second.
Come on, faster!
That burst just shows up all of a sudden? Wow. Alright, take care, Sir Aurelius.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
Anyways, I get one guy by mono the most. And Sugma. I was way too sick and hallucinating on Nikke last week. You were definitely hallucinating, my guy. Alright. Let's try the sponsored
Pay attention in class.
Yandere game after this and see how that goes.
That wasn't such a big deal after all.
I've got this.
The VOD is still on Kick. Of course it is. I don't delete any of the VODs on Kick.
Reload.
You think YouTube is bad? Sorry, not YouTube.
Ahead! Fire it well!
You think Twitch is bad with the fact that they don't
Target eliminated.
get rid of the copyright stuff being played on their site? Kick doesn't do it either. Kick is even way worse. I don't think Kick ever deletes things. There was one stream where I forgot to delete my stuff, and I realized, hold on, Kick doesn't care, does it? Do they? So I just left it, and it never did anything. Did you get on stream last week and not know it? I don't remember. It's all blur to me. Were you there last week? Oh shoot, let's do this real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go do 25 on this just to make it easy on myself. Since we already did a high level one, and we only have to do one high leveled one. I'll do 26, why not? No, 25.
This is sure to be a blast. Let's see what you've got. What's the deal with this whole overclock thing? I'm so done with it.
Man, why am I so tired today? I've only streamed for 3 hours and 45 minutes. And I had yesterday off.
Good.
I blame this on mono. You just watch a lot of Bob Ross.
I've got this.
Better reload. Right. Why don't they just develop something like an?
You guys know Bob Ross is dead?
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
I remember when I found out, I was like, what the heck? He's one of those people who got like really, really famous after they died.
Your king has won.
And before mono goes one guy to me again and says, oh, well, he was actually always famous. He didn't become an internet sensation until after he died because all his works was before the internet. Okay. Glad we got that out of the way.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game. You make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time.
Steins Gate Zero, how to face my fear. How'd you enjoy Steins Gate Zero?
Teacher.
I love Steins Gate Zero.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Oh shoot, I still haven't played the song that was requested. Oh fuck. Damn it. Move along. Oh, this is Move Along. I've listened to this so many times.
I created the simulation room for fun. After seeing a game made, you may be holding the upper hand for now, but the battle's far from over.
You know, I have nothing to do in Nikke for our next long time, so I want to catch up in story while I still can.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like...
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
You know, I still can't believe the amount of people who pulled for Mast Anchor. I get they're good.
Better reload.
Sure. But,
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
the new Ava girls in Stellar Blade are gonna be amazing. So which lore are you missing?
I'm strong, but my comrades are
I
stronger.
gotta do 24 to 33. I got a lot to catch up on.
I created the simulation room for fun. After seeing a game made...
Well, they're cute. That's true, they are cute.
You might end up eating some humble pie.
Today sure
But
isn't your
in
lucky
my
day.
mind, it's all debate. You're just being baited right now
Oh no.
to burn through your resources before the big ones are here. How much time do we have left, guys? Before
Under the light
it's Ava time.
Push a little harder.
Reload.
I'll clean my glass slippers.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Oh god. Oh god, we might lose this. I can't get a clear shot. Oh, there's a clear shot now. Come on.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take lead.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, we barely got it, jeez. So is there one more event?
Did you see?
And then Ava
The
2?
king has won another victory.
God damn. That's getting close. That is really genuinely really close.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it will make winning look so easy. Choose a higher difficulty next time.
The shield enemies are really annoying, yeah, no kidding.
Get lost. I'm busy.
This mode used to be hard, but now it's easy.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom.
take lead.
Everyone follow me and attack.
I still remember molding over the first beta seasons of this. This used to matter so much, and now it's just whatever.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Under the light of the
The
kingdom.
power change thing,
strive to be
wow,
beautiful.
what a big change.
Did you see? Your king has won another
I put the
victory.
consort song on my throne so I don't lose the links. Can I DM me the links or let me hear what you think of them? Or should I find other ones? Yeah, sure. I'll check them out.
Great, you're doing well. Looking forward to your next round. Nearly there now. Is the What's the deal with this whole overclock thing?
Alright, we're done after this.
So done with it.
I'm gonna build Helm after... Nah, I'll leave it to tomorrow. Ugh. I was gonna build Helm tonight and see how that goes. I wanna see if I can finally do Treasure Helm.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right. Seriously, I think there's something wrong with me tonight. We've only streamed for 4 hours, but why do I feel so tired? I even slept well last night. Last night I slept from 5:30 a.m., which I know is still a bad time for a lot of people. But I slept till 2:30. I think I only woke up once in the night, and I woke up around 12. So that's like 6 hours uninterrupted sleep, which is really good for me. Can be emotional. Maybe I'm on my period. I'm kidding. Oh, no. You know what? I'll just blame it on mono. That always makes me feel better. Just got all the gear at Helm, but still need to finish the doll. Yeah, I know. That's what I gotta do too.
I wish just the right number of customers.
I only woke up once during the night. It was noon. For me, that's good. I know for most people that's like terrible, but that was pretty good for me. Wait. I did the wrong... Oh my god, no! Alright, I'm already off my game. I surrender.
Not exactly the results I was looking for, but here are 5 bonus points for the effort.
I know, that was bad. Whatever, that got thrown off. Any more period jokes, I'll smite you, chat. I'm sorry.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Dang,
But my
shouldn't have been a
confidence
woman.
is stronger.
Shouldn't be born a woman. I wonder if you can cancel for stuff like that. You probably can. You can get canceled for anything. I'm not serious. I'm well aware half the human population is female.
See that? There's nothing you can't
Sangers, you say you get canceled every week? Well, I've already been through all that crap. And if anyone wanted to make a big deal out of it, I think people have no idea how easy it is to start a witch hunt. It's so easy. All you need is just the right crazy people and you're on track. It's not really about justice, right or wrong. It's not about making a change. You just need the right crazy people. That's all you need. And a pitchfork, yes. I can't spell tonight. I think you can't spell any night. Some of you guys are so bad at spelling it. It's actually scary how bad some of you guys are at spelling. All right, how many wasted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wasted. Ooh. 2 wasted here. Is it worth spending 50 gems? I'm gonna roll it.
Dispatching now. Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
I'm gonna roll it.
Commencing operation. Dispatching now.
I don't know about you guys.
Commencing operation.
I reroll dispatch so often nowadays. If I see stuff like this, the boost modules, that's practically worthless. It's not literally worthless before someone interjects, but you have much better things to get. But yeah, these first two don't really offer anything. These don't really offer anything, so we're gonna reroll it. Please, Gacha gods, bless me. Okay, I'll take it. So we spent 50 gems, and we got 2 core dust cases. It is still mostly worthless. So it's worth it for the core dust case, but we did drain all these gems, so we're at -5 gems for tonight. But the good news is we turned them into EXP, so we turned it into kits. I don't know, I think that was worth it.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Sometimes you reroll 2 to 3 times. I don't think it's worth 2 to 3 times, but... Alright. I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll just get the 2 levels all at once. So we hit 444. 4 is my favorite number. What's your favorite number, chat? And why? I don't know why people like the number 3 so much. Why do people like 3? Lucky 13. 8008. Wait, is your favorite number 8000? What the fuck? I'm dyslexic, so don't bully my poor spelling. I plan to get drunk tonight with some friends. Wow, sounds like a plan. 777 because of gambling, I guess. I'm a lucky person. Does it ever land on 777? Come on. 8008 equals milk. Oh, it's boobs. Oh. Wow. Alright, hold on. My cubby back in elementary school is always 24 because my last name. Okay. Fridge on a bridge near a ridge, and also there's a cartridge there too with an orange cleaning the garbage with a badge. What the hell? I gotta buy these costumes. But no monies. Well, we better get a sponsor. So I can earn some money to buy this nonsense. I'm probably never even gonna use Trony, but I like it. Alright, give me a sec. Let me see what we're gonna do tonight. $62, because it was my first Xbox generated gamer tag when I got my first 360. At least there's a story to it. Some people have a favorite number, they don't know why. But I guess that's fine. Alright, let me set things up. Trony Treasure Copium. She's too new, isn't she? I'd be down for it. Alright, I double checked. There's nothing. Let me do Bertram real quick and then let's do this. She has a cute burst at least. What do you guys think is an ideal amount of stream time anyways? Going forward, I want to start at 6 and end at 12. End before 12. So 6-hour cap is what I want to do. Tonight we started late, but I'm already tired after like... We've only done 13 hours or something. Or sorry, we've only done like 3 hours or something. Eight hours? 7 hours? Is that a bit too long? Well, it's a bit different for you, Shay. You got physical limitations, which are understandable. Okay. I'm done with Faye. I just double checking it. Five to 6. Yeah, I think 5 to 6 is the best. Because at 5 to 6... At 5 to 6, I can end soon enough to actually take a break. Or end soon enough to actually take a break and stream... Or edit the stream. So I can actually make content. How about 2 4-hour streams with an hour break? The thing with hour breaks is it doesn't really work with smaller streamers, because you lose the viewers, and they don't come back. It's a lot easier to work that out when it's a lot easier to work that out when you have a massive viewer base, but when you don't, they just leave afterwards, and that's it. So yeah, in theory that'd be nice, an hour break. Alright, almost done. Gotta show chat attention or they lose interest, Sag. Yeah, you can't just have an hour break. That reminds me of Tecton when he was doing Withering Waves. He was just watching Gordon Ramsay in Hell's Kitchen. It was the shittiest thing I've ever seen. Okay, well, he can be pretty shitty, so I guess that's not a surprise for people. But it was such a shitty thing for him to do, because it's just like, you're getting paid so much money to show this game off, and you're just sticking yourself in a category and watching Hell's Kitchen. But whatever, man. I guess it's fine. After 2 4-hour streams in 1 hour in the hot tub stream or cooking, thanks. Alright. Alright, finish the face stuff. Okay. Noodles, you bastard! I didn't even get to see the corsets yet. You already bought it. Wait, could I even check it out on stream? On stream? Let me see. Why does it always lead to the wrong area? When are they gonna fix this? Hold on, I'm gonna double check. Wait. Oh, here. Wait. It's not even here. Shay. Shay. When are you gonna set this stuff up properly? Shay, I can't even find your kick because it's not linked here. And I can't find... Oh, your throne is here. Wow. I couldn't see it, guys. The dark blue on black. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna double check before I... To see if I can see this before I get banned. Oh, that's not... Wow, that's not so bad. I thought this would be, like, scary. Well... This isn't bad. Autistic and ready to fuck. Alright, this is Shay's throne. I've never made a throne before. I don't even really understand it. Because wouldn't it be cheaper for someone to just donate the money and then you do buy yourself? On throne, you always have to pay the shipping yourself. How do I know this? I've bought throne gifts for friends, not people I just watch. Yeah. Oh, there's some cosplay too. Well, I can't even see the corset. I can't even see it. Damn it, Noodles, you bought it already. Alright, whatever. Anyways. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. It's simple too, but no, I appreciate that. Alright, I think we're ready. Oh shoot, we gotta kick the new guy. I forgot to kick the new guy. Oh frig. Is there anyone who wants to join our union? What happened to Ether? I think this man died. It's been 6 days since he last logged on. I think he's dead. Peanut too. What the hell, Peanut? 200. We're booting Mariko, by the way. I'm double checking. If anyone's looking for a union... Yeah, we're booting Mariko. We only let him in for, so he can get the rewards. Because, I thought he couldn't be let in during that time, but he could. So we'll boot Mariko. I don't think he's done any progress anyways, yeah. 17, 18, 2, 12. This guy doesn't really play the game. Server 9716. He's the lowest level person in the union. Anyways, we let him in just so he could get the union rewards. I mean, sorry. I let him in because I thought during a union raid, you can't let people into the union. But apparently you can, because union raid is now not for entire week. It's until your union raid ends. And so we cleared it on day 2, right? Because day 1's normal mode and day 2's hard mode. So on day 3, we let him in. Because I thought we couldn't let him in. And then afterwards, I was just like, I think he gets the reward that we get for clearing, even though he wasn't part of the union at the time. But whatever, we're gonna boot him. He wasn't even supposed to be here, but he gets a free top 100 clear reward. At least I think that's what happens. Whatever, no harm. He wasn't really here. Let me double check. Alright, we got a spot open now. Yeah, he does. So, we were nice to him. Because, he didn't do anything, and he got the top 100 rewards. If you needed someone to fill a slot, shush, Silver. I mean, I would love to have you. What level are you now, Silver? Let me look you up. Shoot, what's her name in the game, Silver? Guess who got Anchor and 20 pulls? Congrats, Shiki. I'm surprised. Why are you not saving? Just Silver? Well, there's gonna be a gazillion Silvers. See? It's just Silver in the name. Well, it's your fault for picking something so obvious. Alright, let me just look you up. N Yakuza. Your union leader is 396. But he sucks at the game. Despite the fact that he sucks, dude still got a frame 3 behemoth. He's server 8139 and only 396. Alright. It's so cute how you and Datura are always together in these unions. 624. Oh my gosh, Datura's fallen behind. Where's Silver right now? Silver is 266. Wow. 39. Wait, 711? I would have thought you could go further than 711. Still, 266 in what, 3 months? It's a good rate. You can judge by raids, yeah. It's month 3 right now. Because he has Modernia, Massive Object. It's month 3. The tour's been really quiet recently. Yeah. But I try to stay out of people's personal lives. If people don't show up, they don't show up. I'm not going to question it. I think it's really weird for streamers to, unless it's mono. I think it's really weird for streamers to, question on whether people are there or not. Whether people donate or not, whether people sub or not, like all that stuff, I think is just really weird. Oh, she hasn't done any of the raids. Wait, what? Wait a second. Don't you get a frame 1 just for participating? Wow. Double checking with you guys. Don't you get a frame 1 just for participating in it? Yeah, it's 30%. 7-Eleven has good snacks, right? You're the lower silver in the union. Wait, there's another silver? What? There's always 5 multis and skip. Alright. Oh, you're right. There's a different silver. 219. Alright, that makes more sense. Yeah, wait, also no frames. But I thought you got a frame just for doing Solar Aid. Because it's just 30%. Huh. Whatever, my mistake. There are 2 silvers, why would there be 2 silvers? And the worst part is they're both Rappy Red Hood. But this guy sucks, 7-11, what the fuck? Yeah, because at this level, that's crazy low. But yeah, I hope you get your first raid frame. I swear, if you just participate, you get a frame, right? Am I crazy? What is my first frame? Oh. My first frame... Chatterbox. I don't even remember how long ago that was. I don't have a frame one, so I guess you're right. It's not just participating, huh? Oh, whatever. I forgot. It's been so long. You can check the rewards for SR right now to confirm it. Yeah, it's top 30%. Top 30%. So I guess that's it's a wrong assumption. Yeah, it is top 30%. But I thought that was easy. Top 30%. I guess it'll take a couple of months for you to hit it immediately. Alright. You know what? Let's play a bit more Nikke, and then we'll do the AI game. The me-side AI kind of game. I'll give Crystal Chamber one more try. I don't really want to do it, but at the same time, I kind of want to do it. Me-side's so nice, yeah. It's like me-side, but it's not me-side. I do want to play me-side one day, but that game has been popping off so much. I'll wait for another time to play it. Mia-chan's so cute. She is. Tomorrow's account reviews? Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be a long stream. You kind of like Mita. You like kind Mita and crazy Mita? I just like crazy Mita. But I get it.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
All right, let's do this. All right. It's not an easy fight, so I'm curious to see how well we can do here. We got really close last time, but as anyone who's ever done this knows, there's a lot of RNG when it comes to Crystal Chamber. It's sometimes just straight up RNG. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we can beat it tonight. I'm actually so sick of this fight. I don't know about you guys. They make you do this fight over and over and over and over again. That's just cruel. Is there any other... The fact that you fight Nalister 2 times I already thought was really bad. But I think Crystal Chamber is, what, 3 times? It's 2 or 3 times. Nalister's twice as well. I don't know. I always thought that was just such a weird thing. Why would they do it that way? Oh yeah, good luck at your Smash tournament. I really need to like actually play Smash with you guys sometime. I used to be a competitive player, and it's been a while since we've done a Smash stream.
They are humanity's enemy.
Alright, let's do it.
I shall defeat them.
Actually, before we start,
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
if we can get a reroll, that'd be nice. They could have used any lane boss, yeah. I'd be more okay with it if Crystal Chamber wasn't such a challenge. So they keep making you do a challenging map over and over again. Alright, let's do it. I need every bit of stats we can get. Because it's a rough fight. That's not enough for a level. We can open some core dust cases, I guess. We could, but we should wait. Alright.
They are humanity's
Let's do it.
enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
We have 10 rocks to reset. I just want 20% Ellie. Here we go. We're gonna roll a bit. 19.35. But you lose 5% attack. No. We wasted 10 rocks last time hunting for 20% Ellie. It was so unlucky. I'm starting to think this piece is just cursed. We're just looking. There you go, 20%. But we lose so much attack. Man, this is so whack. Okay. That's acceptable. More attack than last time. 20% Ellie. So we lose like 4.3% attack. And we get a blue crit. I would have liked a blue attack or blue Ellie, but we'll take it. It's that was like, those were some miserable ass rolls. Alright, let's go for it. Did you already do the Gacha revenue list? Yeah, we did.
A good student listens well.
I'll make a video out of it. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out my YouTube channel yet, we have a YouTube channel. I put up last month's Gacha revenue list, which is not gonna do well, but I'll try to edit the new one for tomorrow or something. But yeah, just check out the YouTube channel for tomorrow, and hopefully we'll see. Okay, let's do it.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Can I see who all beat that boss in Union? Oh, sure, I'll show you. You watch my VODs when I don't stream? Thanks. Hold on, I'll show Needles first about the question he asked.
A good student listens well. So
in the Union, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 clears thus far on Crystal Chamber, and they are Spartan, Jadel, Vander, myself, Shin, Obama, and Hanyu. Surprisingly, I had to take until 401 to beat it. I bring great shame and dishonor to my family. But it's a lot easier now with Rappy Red Hood. This was genuinely hard to do with Leader. So yeah, Vander did it at 416 with Rappy Red Hood. And we'll do it on Rappy Red Hood as well with Ryan. Here we go.
I will move as you wish.
Where's Kyle? Kyle's not in a union. Because Kyle doesn't like me that way. What do you mean, weird? The question was to check friends list. Or it was to check union list.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone follow me and attack.
We screwed up already. This is the wrong team.
Step back. It is dangerous.
There you go. That's the right team.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
This isn't my account, Kyle! Are you friends of Ryan? Oh my god, fine. I'm just gonna do this for Kyle. Holy crap. This guy. You're not even being fair right now, man.
Is this
What a bumhole. Alright, let's see. Are you even friends with Ryan? So here's me, Desu. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. The question was, hey, who in the union has beaten Crystal Chamber? And Kyle's like, where's Kyle? Well, Kyle's not in union. Now Kyle's like, friends list match. So I check friends list and Kyle's not there because you're not friends with him. He promised but didn't accept my request. No, he didn't. You're just trying to save face right now. Shut up. You don't even know who Ryan is. Anyways, let's do this damn battle.
I will move as you wish.
This man is impossible. You're the one I have to say weird to. I didn't check friends because I knew you wouldn't be there. Imagine me lying about my friend request. Yeah, you are lying.
Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Wait, this is the wrong team. I'm getting so triggered right now. I just want to do this damn fight.
A good student listens well.
This is the right team. Oh,
Proceeding to target.
holy crap. Okay, we're ready to go. So Sky gave me this tip that if you have 2 burst 1s, you should always go Red Hood burst 1.
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the
Hope the
kingdom.
water isn't too salty for ya.
This outfit is a real drag.
Refilling the water. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Oh, that was too early. Whatever.
How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom.
Now is the time of true beauty.
That was kind of sloppy, but whatever. It's our first run of the night.
Let's finish this quickly.
And we had bad RNG. So if you don't know, if you're doing Crystal Chamber and it's the wrong stick coming out, the other stick refreshes. They're not sticks, they're like towers. But stick sounds funnier. Anyways, we got the wrong stick. It has to be the one you're damaging.
Let's fit.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
This outfit is a real
Can't I just
drag.
connect this thing to a water tank
Time
and
out.
be done with it?
Time out. How do I live?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Oh my god, what, I was too slow on that. I think there's like a natural miss on it. Night Blue Out Thunder. You're not screaming tonight. Very sober, so it's not my fault. You normally scream?
Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom, is the time of true beauty.
Let's finish this quickly.
Connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
This outfit is a real drag. Time out. How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wipe them out and
shall
head
kneel.
back. This outfit is a real drag.
All right. Good RNG. Same path.
Under the light of the
I'll take
kingdom,
lead.
all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack.
I think we could have shot a bit more.
Let's finish this
That's a
quickly.
DPS loss, but whatever. We didn't take any damage.
Real drag. How do I?
Under the light of the
I'll take
kingdom,
lead.
all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack.
Time out.
I was worried for Crown.
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire at will.
You can watch.
Okay,
me.
that was
There's
scary.
No need for worry in your
Outfit is a
eyes.
real
It's a good thing we have
drag.
double MG.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's
all
wipe
shall
them out
kneel.
and head back.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the
I'll take
kingdom,
lead.
all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack.
Let's
All right, we're on good timing, good pacing.
finish this quickly.
Refilling the water!
Time out.
I've got this.
This outfit is a real.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire at will.
This might be the run,
Time out.
but
Let's
I should
finish
stop
this
saying
quickly.
stuff like that until it actually happens.
Time out.
Under the light of the
Hope the water
kingdom,
isn't
all
too
shall
salty
Uh-oh,
for ya.
that's so bad. Oh, fuck off. That was the run. The crown reload fucked it all up. I should have checked crown. We had time. That was a good run. That was a really good run.
Time out.
Oh, we already screwed up. That was a really good run. We sustained. We kept our. We used crown shield really well.
This outfit is.
I don't want to take the HP damage on Red Hood.
This out.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
wipe them
all
out and
shall
head
kneel.
back. Time out.
Refilling the water!
Let's finish this quickly.
I think that was a bit
Under
messy.
the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack.
Time out.
Good RNG.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit.
Under the light of the
Hope the
kingdom,
water isn't
all
too
shall
salty
kneel.
for ya. Refilling underground water!
Let's finish this quickly.
Refilling underground water!
Reload. This out.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire at will.
Oh shit, that was so early. Whoops.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Oh wow, we got
Under
lucky.
the light of the
Now
kingdom,
is the
all
time of
shall kneel.
true beauty.
This outfit is a real drag.
Refilling the water! Refilling the water!
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire at will.
Ideally, you get that burst before the QTE, but alright.
This
I think it's fine.
outfit is a real drag. Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I keep thinking the ice block's coming out. I have PTSD with the ice block.
Let's finish this quickly. Let's finish this quickly.
Crown getting hit is the best case scenario.
It's a real drag.
Under the light of the
Hope the
kingdom,
water
all
isn't
shall
too
kneel.
salty for ya.
Time out.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Uh-oh.
Time.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire at will. Quickly.
That was scary.
This outfit is a real drag.
Uh oh.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
That's really bad. We lost all our cover.
Let's finish this quickly.
Ooh, we got lucky.
Like this outfit is
Under the light of the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
time out.
We're probably dead now, because the next phase, we have to break that or we die. And we're gonna die.
How do I look?
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom.
wipe them out and head back.
We're on pace. Can't lose all cover. What time Saturday we play together? It'll probably have night, because earlier in Saturday I have a collab scheduled already.
This outfit is a real drag.
That's one hell of a QTE. Yeah, it was really bad timing.
Time out.
I have to save as much HP and cover as possible, so I want the second shot to hit crown. But I have to shoot properly.
This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom.
wipe them out and head back. Time out.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Let's finish.
Oh, that
this
was too early.
quickly.
Under the light of the
I'll take
kingdom.
lead.
Everyone follow me and attack.
This outfit is a real drag.
RNG time and bad RNG. There's so much RNG in this fight, it's crazy. You have to reset on that, or the icicle you've been damaging goes back to full HP because it respawns.
Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom.
What?
This outfit is a real drag.
Technically, I should leave it on simple, but I don't think we need to.
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom.
wipe them out and head back. Time out.
Refilling
This
underground water.
outfit is a real drag.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done
This
with it?
outfit is a real.
Under the light of the
Hope
kingdom.
the water isn't too salty for ya.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out.
Fuck off. RNG. You figured it'd be nighttime? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you'd like to stream really early.
Let's finish.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom.
wipe them out and head back. Time out.
Refilling
This
underground water.
outfit is a real drag.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Under the light of the kingdom. Now is the time of true beauty.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Alright, finally good RNG.
This fully active.
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom.
take lead.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Refilling the water.
Let's finish
Can't I
this
just
quickly.
connect this thing to a water tank and be done
That was too early to do that.
Time out.
Whatever.
How do I?
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom.
wipe them out and head back. This outfit is a real drag. Time out.
It's a DPS loss to
This outfit is a real.
to cover,
Under
but
the light of the
Hope the water
kingdom.
isn't too salty for
kind
ya.
of forced to.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out.
Refilling
Under the light of the kingdom.
Fire at will.
This outfit is a real drag.
Into a water tank and be done with it?
I've got this.
There's no need for worry.
Time out. Let's finish this.
Under the light of the
Hope the water
kingdom.
isn't too salty for ya.
This is a bit sloppy. Whatever. Let's just hope we get lucky.
How heavy your burden has
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh. I shielded a bit too slowly. I need the Cindy shield to cover that shot. I hate this fight.
Under the light of the kingdom.
There's so much RNG.
True beauty.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. Reload.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom.
wipe them out and head back. Time out. This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Now is the time
of true beauty.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly. How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back. This outfit is a real drag.
Refilling underground water.
This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Ahead.
shall kneel.
Fire at will. Time out.
Refilling the water.
Let's finish this quickly. How do...
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom,
take lead.
all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack. This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the
Now
kingdom,
is the
all
time of
shall kneel. True beauty.
All right, let's run it back. We're getting good runs. Just one error costs us everything.
Can't I just connect this thing to a
Let's
water
finish
tank and
this
be done
quickly.
with it?
This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's
all
wipe them out
shall
and
kneel.
head back.
I'm gonna play it safe during that.
Time out. Let's finish this quickly.
Under the
I
light of the
Now
kingdom,
is the
all
time of
shall
true
kneel.
beauty.
think we're okay.
Refilling underground
Time out.
water.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I...
Under the light of the kingdom,
Hope the water
all
isn't
shall
too
kneel.
salty for ya. Refilling
This
underground water.
outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wipe them
all
out and
shall
head
kneel.
back.
This should be the run unless we bone it up.
Finish this quickly.
Oh no, that's a big damage loss.
Refilling the water.
How do I look?
Under the light of the
I'll take
kingdom,
lead.
all
We
shall
survived though.
and attack.
Time out.
Refilling underground water.
This outfit is a real drag.
Refilling the water.
That killed Cinderella.
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
wipe them
all
out and
shall
head
kneel.
back.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
This outfit is a real
I don't know if we
drag.
should have paused there.
Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm not talking about the laser. I'm talking about the icicle. We lost that time because we were shooting the right icicle, but the left icicle popped up. So had we gotten the right icicle, we would have won. But because the left icicle refreshed itself, that means I needed to break that one instead. No, I'm talking about the icicle popping up to break it. No, I know what you're talking about. But you said if you're talking about the laser, it is an RNG. But I wasn't talking about the laser. Sorry, let me see. You say RNG, but you're the one who brought her to a boss fight in an evening gown. Must be a drag. It's not my... It's not my fault she likes the gown. Alright, sorry. Has anyone... Hey guys, anyone know if the charge speed is useful at all on Helm? So the way I see charge speed is unless you can break a charge speed, hit a charge speed breakpoint, it's only really for ties in PvP. In the average gameplay, it doesn't really amount to anything. So I'm pretty sure they're going to tell you to get charge speed, but from my understanding, charge speed only really matters in specific situations, which are for very specific Nikkes. So we're looking at Helm with Treasure right now. Nope, they don't even say it. Okay, good. There seems to be like an obsession of getting charge speed on Nikkes, even though the majority of Nikkes can't really utilize extra charge speed for anything meaningful. So to answer the question about Helm, nope. I would have said no even without checking, and upon checking, the answer is still no. Really, just wants one ammo to make sure you can hit your burst gen to loop into a burst. So yeah, one ammo for burst gen purposes. And I from the icicles when we have to. Third line? If it's third line, keep it. Just lock the third line and get something else. Because she doesn't need anything else. Attack, elemental damage is just all nice to have, but her best third line would likely just be... Remember, okay, hold on, since we're on the subject. You should keep it, because you're only looking for attack and Ellie, so you just lock line 3 and reroll 1 and 2. Not that she really needs it, because that's her primary job, but with a burst that now does 8,000% scaling on attack is crazy, so she does do damage. But since you only need one extra ammo line, all the extra slots, right? Because, again, if the primary is attack and Ellie, and every slot is 3 slots, you might as well keep the charge speed. Because you just need attack, Ellie, ammo on one of the other lines, and you're done. So yeah, you should just keep it. If it's line 3, keep it. If it was line 1 or something, then yeah, you re-roll it. But it's line 3, you keep it. Alright, Ignis. You goofball, jeez.
Let's finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wipe them out and
shall
head
meet.
back.
Refilling the water. Refilling
I'm pretty sure if we break the skills a bit earlier or later, we can change this up.
Can't I just connect this thing to a
This
water tank?
outfit, how do I look?
Under the light of the
Now
kingdom,
is the time of
shall meet.
true beauty.
I think we'll stick with the
Let's
right
finish
one.
this quickly. Time out.
And it's the wrong one.
It is a real...
I need to get more water. I'm almost out. No problem, Fusion. Glad I can help. We're doing account reviews tomorrow, so that's probably one of the questions people are going to ask about Helm.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Now is the time
shall
of
meet.
true beauty. Let's finish this quickly.
Refilling underground water.
Time out. How do I look?
Under the light of the
I'll
kingdom,
take lead.
all shall
Everyone
meet.
follow me and attack.
This outfit is a real drag. This outfit is a real drag.
Alright, we got a good one.
Let's fully...
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire at will. Can't I just connect this
Time
thing to
out.
a water tank and be done with it?
Time out.
Refilling the water.
I should really be covering Cinderella during that portion, because we know it's going to hit her.
Wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly.
Refilling the water.
This outfit is a real drag.
Refilling underground water.
Time out.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire at will. Refilling the water.
Let's
Can't I
finish
just
this
connect
quickly.
thing to a water tank and be done with it? Refilling underground water.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire at will.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
Oh crap.
I will re-engage.
That was bad.
Time out. This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
wipe them
all
out and
shall
head
meet.
back.
That was really
Let's
bad.
finish this quickly.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
That was really bad. Holy crap. We're supposed to be break one of them by now.
Time out.
There's some dirt on my
Outfit
face.
is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. Ouch.
Under the light of the
I'll take
kingdom,
lead.
all shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack. Time out.
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
wipe them
all
out and
shall
head
kneel.
back. This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly. Time out.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
wipe them
all
out and
shall
head
kneel.
back.
We're gonna get lucky.
This outfit is a real drag.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well.
Yeah, we got lucky. Holy crap.
Let's
This is the
finish
run.
quickly.
So last time, at the very last moment, we got the wrong icicle. So it reset things.
What a truly beautiful story this was.
And this time we got the
I
right
am most
icicle.
pleased with it.
So you get cucked at that moment if it's the other icicle because it's full HP, then you gotta keep going. That was such a subpar run, and that's the run we get. Alright, we're done with it. That's the 4th time I've cleared this stupid boss. I'm so sick of this boss. I hope no one requests me to do this one. I hate the ones where it's just... You gotta pray to the RNG gods. To the gacha gods. Alright. I just go to cons around East Coast USA, yeah. But we're not American noodles.
Proceeding to target.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Step back. It is dangerous.
To save money on AN, I think I'm just gonna bring my mini rice cooker. How much stuff do you want to carry? Shay, don't do that. That is not worth the effort. I was asking about AN, yeah. I still haven't bought my tickets yet, because I'm not sure if I want to do the mail-in tickets. So you can have your tickets earlier. But you have to send your money to them. Shay, it's not worth it. You're gonna carry around a rice cooker and rice. Oh yeah, this is Anime North. It is in 105 days. So about a third of the year remaining before it starts. I don't even know what the guests are, but it's May 23rd and May 25th. I've actually done a fan panel as a panelist before at Anime North. Many years ago for Fire Emblem. But man... all the panelists... I guess people would say, including me, are scumbags, but whatever. It's a past life now. Comic-Con? Anime North is a big... It's Canada's biggest... for anime. If you talk about comics or whatever, there's bigger stuff. Non-profit, fan-run anime convention held every year in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. It's one of the biggest in Canada. Attendance was 34,590 in 2018. Yeah. I try to go to this whenever I can. This year, I think I'll be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Usually I only do Saturday and Sunday, but this year I think I'll be all 3. I'll be there to attend it all 3 days. Rose! Are you excited for tomorrow? Let me give you a shout out. What? Is that my sister? Oh, I guess Rose. Rose is also a sibling because we have the same mom. Hey, I was about to say Shay. Oh my gosh, Shay, you took over mine. If it's in Toronto, I wonder if we'll encounter. It is in Toronto. But hey, Imperial Goddess. My gosh. It is our sis. Yeah, that's really cool. How have you been? Hope you're having a most wonderful day. Sending you so much love. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give a shout out as well. How have you been? I haven't been able to drop by very much recently, so. Oh shoot! It's now fire Nikke's. Oh god, how are we supposed to do this? All right, well, let's see.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
But yeah, tomorrow Rose and I are gonna do the first commander duel ever that I've ever done, or we're both gonna be pulling 100 and seeing how that goes.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your eyes
all
on what
shall
a
kneel.
student can do.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Time out.
I'm on my way.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is. How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
Oh my god.
This life.
Yeah, the Jinx one didn't work.
If only there were a worthy
Lost
opponent.
Nuzlocke for Sally did Nikke stuff and help some people out. Yeah,
Let's finish this quickly.
I'll check this stuff out with.
Light of the
Let's
kingdom,
wipe them
all
out in
I'm gonna Rose, we'll test it out before the stream starts tomorrow. You stream together, right?
Time out.
I don't think there's a requirement on being.
How do
Uh-oh.
I
I want to
I'll
preserve
take
beautiful
lead.
memories.
Everyone
I don't think there's a
follow me.
requirement on being partnered or something. Oh no, Jinx is not partnered. Never mind. Yeah, we should be fine. No wait, what am I doing?
This
I don't even know if I have enough
outfit is a
burst.
real drag.
Did Nikke stuff and help some people out with the knowledge I had and watch Internet Historian video? Oh, that sounds like fun.
This outfit is a real drag.
Okay. Yeah, when you can tomorrow, let's do a quick test to make sure it works and everything. I'm doing wonderful. I recently got engaged, so I'm enjoying that. Oh my god. Wow.
I'm on my way.
So next time I raid you, it would be what? That's so crazy.
Under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
wipe them
all
out and
shall
head
kneel.
back.
I'm okay.
Need a sharper sword.
Wow. So it won't be just a couple stream anymore.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Yeah. That's so crazy.
I will move as you wish.
So for those who don't know, I've known Imperial Goddess for years now, since I've been a VTuber since what,
fight
2021?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
So I've known her for years now as siblings, and whenever I check out her stream, she's always playing
It's time to
with
show
her
the
now
majesty of the kingdom.
soon-to-be future hubby. What the heck? That's such a crazy thought.
Wipe them out and head back.
But congratulations, I'm really happy for you.
Need a sharper sword.
Time
I'm
out.
on my way.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Need a sharper sword.
Kusa might join too, I believe. Yeah,
Did you
Kusanagi's
see?
been getting
Your
into
king has won another victory.
Marvel Rivals.
Oh, is this one of those
I
encounters?
will move as you wish.
I can't believe I'm already.
Oh, it was because of you, Shay, that he got into it? Oh, that's so funny.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This outfit is a real drag.
You're rather tenacious.
Let's
Oh,
finish
God.
this quickly. Time out. How do
I want to preserve beautiful memories
Aw,
of my
man.
campus life.
Could have gone that better. If you ever need coaching, Reacticate is a great coach. Oh shoot, I didn't give him a shout out. No, I believe that. I played Apex Legends, so I know making Predator is really hard. Though as a Twitch streamer, saying making Predator is really hard has a second meaning to it, doesn't it? I guess as a Twitch streamer, making Predator is quite easy, huh? Anyways, let's give him a shout out. Making Predator in Apex Legends is really hard. It takes real skill.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. Come on, under the light of the
Let's
kingdom,
wipe them
all
out and
shall
head
meet.
back.
Need a sharper sword.
Let's finish this quickly.
You're rather tenacious.
How do I...
I want to preserve beautiful
your eyes
memories
on
of
what
my
a
campus life.
Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna have to put on simple.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Yeah, I mean, sure, I don't really have any plans.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder.
I just want to get into the game and see what it is. I don't know if I'm committed.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Time out. How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time.
Oh crap, that's just bad luck.
I never thought I'd be fighting in
I
a
don't even know
dress.
who's good or bad in that game.
Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
under the light of the kingdom,
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I can't switch targets. Our lock is too heavy.
This outfit is a...
How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful memories. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together.
Oh my god. Bruh.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
This outfit is a real...
How do I look?
Under the light of the
Should I
kingdom,
wait longer to get SPS? More of a burst?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh, we got
I'm
him.
on my way.
No, we didn't.
You're...
How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful memories. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together.
This is so ass.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
I don't have fire Nikkes on this.
I'm on
Let's
my way.
finish this. How do I look?
Let's try to go
Under the
Alice
light of the
first.
kingdom,
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together.
It's a real drag.
This is this feels so weird to play like that.
We'll go find someone else to play with.
Time out.
Sword.
Time out. How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful, completely fading. Strike. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Let's finish.
your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
I'm on
This
my way.
outfit is a real drag.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Completely fading.
I think it's probably still better to go Scarlet as the first burst.
Rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Time out. How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful memories. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Such a great time together. Gotta reload real quick. Like this.
Is this okay? I think it is.
This outfit is a real
They have to snipe the boss without SBS.
Let's finish this quickly.
Just don't die in 23 seconds.
This light will keep me going.
Don't hit Red Hood. Okay.
Time out.
There's no need for worry in your eyes.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall...
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Feast your eyes on what a student can do!
Time out.
I'm hiding!
Oh, that was annoying. Yeah, the sky seahorses are a pain in the ass.
We won!
Well, I'm glad we got through Crystal Chamber today. Again.
Ooh, woohoo! A good student listens
I
well.
consider this account caught up. Level 400, chapter 29. You can probably push to 30, but like...
Your
No
king
fire
shall
Nikkes
secure
make this
another
really hard.
victory for the crown.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Completely fading. Strike!
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Time out.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a
How do I look?
Oh god.
I want to preserve beautiful memories. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. My blade shall render all asunder.
That does so much damage.
Let's finish this quickly.
Uh-oh, I think it's gonna kill me. That is so much damage. Oh my god. This is ass.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
That is so much damage.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Everyone will have a blast in
Let's
Wonderland.
wipe them out and head back.
I'm hiding. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Or 13. It's probably not worth pushing too much harder. I'm already happy with what we accomplished tonight. That was pretty good. Chapter 28.
Is this one of those encounters? Let's go.
Alright, good night, Silver. Thank you for being here.
Shall we start with a glass
I'm-
of wine?
You know, if tomorrow I can find an article on... I want to cover it.
How do I look?
I want to see how much Marvel Rivals has been making and how many players the game has.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
It's definitely a success.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I wonder why when it comes to like superhero shooters and whatnot,
Finish this quickly.
You're a rather
it's so sparse in terms of like legitimately good
Outfit is a real drag. How do I look? Sexy,
games. Oh
perhaps?
fuck. I got it. I had to wait. Oh my god, is that Mordred? What are you doing back here?
Destroy everything that's in my way.
I thought I was gonna see you for another 3 months at earliest.
Time out.
Oh,
do I
that was
look?
too slow. What the fuck?
Sexy, perhaps?
That was too leisurely of shots.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. You're a rather
I'm gonna be trying Marvel Rivals this weekend, so I'm looking forward to seeing how that
Under the light of
goes.
the kingdom,
completely fading. Strike.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I lost Red Hood. What? I want my ramen 50-50, but I lost my Gali at 50-50, but had enough for the guarantee pull.
It is time. to
So
show
are
the
you committed
majesty
to
of
the Fate
kingdom.
Ground Order save now? I'm not going for a Galia.
Let's
Because
see
I'm a
how I
real
look.
Fate Ground Order fan.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Unlike you.
Strike.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
You're
No, I'm kidding. I'm a horrendous FGO fan. I don't even play the game anymore. But neither do you, so I don't want to hear it. I lost Alice? What the fuck? You're still pulling?
Come on, guys.
Mordred, you're gonna put out the big bucks, aren't you? When FGO comes.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. My blade
Let's
shall
finish
render
this
all
quickly.
asunder.
Small potatoes.
Need a sharper sword.
Holy crap. We're getting shredded. Of course, using your promo code. Yeah, use my promo code. Thank you.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
I'm on my way.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike.
This outfit is a real drag.
What the fuck? I try my best. I'm getting shredded out here.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
This outfit. How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike. We're having such a great time together. Need a
Time
sharper
out.
We're good.
sword.
I'm okay.
Alright.
You're rather tenacious
Time out.
foe.
Let's finish this quickly.
Okay. We're good.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in my blade shall render all asunder.
You know what? I should have waited even longer.
Give me a
Whatever.
few
We're
minutes and I'll
fine.
be right back into it.
Damn, you're getting ass kicked? I like how the moment you say that, I win.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. My feet.
A fight then, is it? I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Pulling for LC, then I'm gonna go down for E1. Nobody is saving for Fake Grand Order?
Phew. Have at you.
What is wrong with everybody? No one's saving for FGO? You're all gonna regret it.
How do I look?
Under the light of
When
the
FGO
kingdom.
comes, they're all gonna regret it.
Strike. My blade
What is
shall
this
render
madness?
all asunder.
No save life. Uh-oh. Are we in trouble?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
I don't know, man.
It's a real drag. Here, let's finish this quickly. How do I look? Sexy.
I want to preserve beautiful. Everyone will have a blast in my blade shall render all asunder. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Does that kill me? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Time out.
I'm gonna try to survive that.
This outfit is a real drag.
Oh my god, I killed Naga!
I'm okay.
Oh my god, I killed Growl! This is the wrong one to leave alive. I thought this was like the... I thought this was the pacifist rapture. It's just like, I just want to debug you. No, this is the kill you rapture. God damn.
This outfit is a real. How do I look?
Under the light of
Why
the
do we need to
kingdom.
say it?
Completely fading.
According to how you do polls, you never miss out on characters? What are you talking about? I miss out on lots of characters.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Let's finish this quickly.
Ooh, that was painful.
How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful. Everyone will have a blast in
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, I shot the one behind it. Whoopsies. It's most likely gonna be 2 DPS characters. I don't know if I want any more
Your king
DPS
shall
characters on my
secure another
account.
Victory for the crown.
Your name is Mordred.
How do I look?
You are a fan of Fake Grand Order. How can you possibly tell me you're gonna skip the FGO stuff?
I'm on my way.
You're a fraud.
You're rather tenacious foe.
You're a fraud. Did you forget where you got your name from?
How do I look?
You fraud?
Preserve beautiful. Everyone will have a blast in my blade shall render all asunder. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my god. This
Let's
sucks.
finish this quickly. Time out.
HSR X Fate. Yes, I am. You should be saving. That's a smart thing to do. But apparently no one's smart anymore.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Such a great time together! Woo! That concludes today's
There's so many
lesson.
Fate. Is the F in Fate Grand Order supposed to be for fake Grand Order? There's so many fake fans. Unbelievable.
Let's go. A good student.
Man, I saved
listens
360
well.
tickets and I pulled Robin and her LC. I'm down to 140 tickets now. I don't feel safe. Got 1 copy of Robin and 2 of her LC though. You pulled her LC twice?
I will
Wow.
move as you wish.
We don't know when Fate Strange Fake will be back.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
Be back? How about it coming the first time? It's
A real
the answer is probably never gonna come back.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Completely fading. Strike.
I'll take lead.
Everyone
You're
follow
really
me
annoying.
and attack. Time out.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Let's finish this quickly.
Gotta reload real
Wait, why did I pause? We don't have to pause. No, wait, let's...
I'm on my way.
Okay, we're alright.
How do I look?
under the light of the kingdom,
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! My blade shall render all asunder. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
It came on the last multi. I got both her LC and 1 multi. Ah. I was like, why would you do it twice? What a weirdo. Until then I realized you might have gotten lucky. And now I cursed your existence. There goes all your luck for the year. Enjoy your double LC.
student.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
The first episode of the season did come out. There's a new
A
anime?
female student is capable of.
I didn't know there was a new anime.
How do I look?
Is it based on the visual
Under the light
novel?
of the kingdom,
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh my god. The light novel. Okay.
your king
That's pretty
will
hype.
secure another victory for the crown.
I loved reading the visual novel all those years ago.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Completely fading. Strike. We're having such a great time together. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Time out. Let's finish this
Wait.
quickly.
We don't have to. We don't have to burst again. They're all defensive raptures.
I'm on my way.
They're all defensive raptures. That's so funny.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look?
under the light of the kingdom.
It's gonna jump if I shoot now. Nope. It started charging.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Let's finish this quickly.
You want to wait for it to start charging.
A few minutes and I'll be right back
Uh-oh.
into it.
This outfit is a real drag.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Time out.
We'll find someone else to play with. On my way.
Oh god.
Real drag.
We're in real trouble. It started healing.
Time out.
It started healing.
Outfit is a real drag.
Need a sharper
Time
sword.
out.
And now we don't have crown.
Let's finish this quickly.
This sucks.
How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful, completely fading.
Is this over?
Strike.
Let's wipe them out and head back. Time out.
You're a rep.
This sucks. We lost this.
Let's
We
finish this
actually lost this. Oh my god. I'm so done. Give me my fire, Nikke's. I can't do anything here.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
This is so desperate running this.
outfit. How do I look?
under the light of the kingdom,
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's
I admit it, I'm a fraud. I suck at Nikke. I'm only good if you give me
Need a sharper
Asuka. I quit. This is Asuka. There's no Asuka involved. Yo, Invincible Season 3 is out. Yeah, Noodles. You want to watch it with
I will
me?
move as you wish.
Let's go.
Yeah, it came out. First 3 episodes. I'm 100% down for that. Okay, it looks like I cleared 2.
Is this a new venue for the party?
I will move as you
Are they
wish.
good? Mast and Anchor? Yes. We made a tier list.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Oh, are you talking about Invincible? Invincible's amazing. I love the I was gonna say anime, the cartoon. For those wondering about our what we did, this is what we got. Hold on, let me fix it up. In my honest opinion, the best 2 duels in the entire game are Crown plus Naga and Crown plus... Oh, god damn it. That ad's running. Ugh. Alright, I'll wait for the ads. I'll be right back. I already pulled for Anchor? Or no, I didn't pull for Anchor. We just did testing today. Alright, I'm back. Almost all my ads were Government of Canada mental health line. I'll tell you the one I got after this. Are you guys back? I like her tummy fat. This man's degen. Might as well just say crown the best duel that flexible of Naga, Helm, Priv, or anyone else. I could say that, Kyle. And I can also say, fuck Kyle and everything he stands for and his brain damage. Also, check out Kyle. He's also a streamer. If you like people that are big smelly butts and say wash your all the time, check out Kyle. I think that was a great shout out. Alright, I think the ads are done. Alright, so here's our finding for those who weren't here. Summary of our findings. After all the tests we did, it goes like this. This is a list of all the best Burst 2. We're forgetting E-Leg. Damn it. We'll try that again after I find E-Leg. Okay, let's try that again. We did some testing today, and after all our testing, we came up with this list. I know it's a bit hard to read, so listen to me as I break it down. So, we're not going to rank E-Leg, Rem, Leona, and Rosanna because they're specialty situations. So, it wouldn't be fair to rank them as purely a comp, right? Like, Leona's only for shotgun comps. Rem is only going to be with rocket launchers. E-Leg Rosanna are for very special situations or very special damage types. So there you go. We also did a cope section where it's Mast and Anchor, but not with each other. So if you, whatever reason, you only pull Mast or you only pull Anchor, you can pair them with Pulley and get pretty good results. Remember, Pulley is Burst 2, Water Nikke. She gives you attack and shield. Now, we did the testing, and the testing says it's to the level of Blanc and Noir, but you're likely to have a Blanc and Noir build up, whereas you probably should not build up Pulley. So when we did the testing, it was equal to this. So the Cope tier is slightly below C tier, which is Blanc and Noir, and in terms of damage output in the teams, it's very similar. But we did that with Scope Block, which means the Pulley had some commitment to it. So in reality, when you actually do this, because you shouldn't commit to Pulley, it'll be slightly less than Blanc and Noir. But that does say, if you get either Mast or Anchor, you're still okay. Because you just pair it with Pulley, pair them with Pulley, and you're good. You'll still have a pretty good duel to the equal level of Blanc and Noir. Okay, but what's better than Blanc and Noir? It's Tia and Naga. And Tia and Naga is obviously better because if there are situations where there are core, they'll do way more damage. And you have cover repair from Tia, and you have Naga healing as well. And of course, they add a good amount of damage. But they're not A tier because Tia has CDR issues. Well, burst looping issues, because you have to delay things slightly for Tia. And so if you're 100% efficient, you'll notice it, and that will cut down on your damage. So we have them above Blanc and Noir for obvious reasons, but B tier. In A tier, we have Grave and Mari. And some people say Grave is better than Mari, and I agree with that, but you'll still want to use Mari a lot because she has a Screen Wiper, and that's good for certain soul raids and other bosses. So the reason why we have it with Helm and Privity is because you'll always do Grave plus Flex, or Mario plus Flex, which is obviously Helm with Treasure or Privity. Privity for more attack and reload down upon burst, and Helm for a lot more attack and healing. So they're both really good. So we have them in A tier. So these are pseudo pairings and pseudo duels. Now we go into the real duels, and we have Blanc and Rouge in S tier, and people might be like, what are you talking about? Why would you do that? Blanc and Rouge plus Cinderella is so much damage. Plus Maiden, so much damage. So there's currently only one comp out there that you would want to run Blanc and Rouge with. And even then, you might not do it because you might just run Rouge plus Crown, and that's even better, obviously. But we're going to put them in S tier just because in all the situations where you would run this, they do so much damage. Which is, again, Cindy plus Maiden. Now, again, if you go Rouge plus Crown, it'll be even better. And you probably noticed we have Crown with Naga and Crown with Helm as our best pairs in the entire game. Unequivocally, they're the best. If there's core, then it's Crown plus Naga doing more damage. If there's no core, then it's Crown plus Helm doing more damage. Remember, Helm, every time she full charges and she shoots, that's a heal. So like Naga, it will always trigger Crown's attack up. But unlike Naga, she's attack up, whereas Naga is core damage up by a lot. So yeah, that's how we see it. Which, by the way, if you guys are not making Helm, you should. You're probably going to replace Naga with Helm in the future. Again, when fighting things without core, Helm will do more damage. Not to mention, you'll have better burst generation and better burst loops. And it's not like Helm's burst is useless. It does like 8,000% damage. And that finally gets to the two main characters of our testing, Mast and Anchor. And in terms of damage and healing, it's S tier. Easily S tier. So in terms of damage, it keeps up a Crown. From our damage testings within 100 million damage, when with advantage. So attacking Fire Raptors because they're Water Nikkes. And then without advantage, I would say it's like, what, 150 mil? 100? Nah, that's probably too nice to say. What we're saying is, with advantage, the damage output is very close with favoring towards Mast Anchor. Without advantage, they're going to be behind, but it's not behind enough that we can say, hey, this is not a really good duel. So that's how we see it. So we put them in S tier, and that's the breakdown of Burst 2s. But yeah, give me your thoughts. I think this is a very fair look at things. Now, we're not looking at the super high end. We're going to talking about the general performance of these Nikkes together. So if you have 10-10-10 fully built up with like tons of attack, tons of LA damage. Like I don't know what that's gonna mean or look like. So you're gonna probably have to look at like other content creators who do the super high end. But when it comes to general look at these Nikkes, I think this is a fair ranking of it. Mast anchor OL lines, we do have scope lock. So this is looking at mediocre investment. So worth pulling or save for Ava and Wishlist. I'm saving for Ava and Wishlist because I think nobody needs another Burst 2 right now. Remember, if you have Grave, if you have Mari, if you have Crown, if you have Tia Naga, if you have Blanc Noir, and if you have any of these specialty Nikkes down there, you don't need it. You really don't. Is it an improvement? Yes. Is it a big enough improvement to potentially jeopardize going for Evangelion Girls or Stellar Blade? In my opinion, no. The last 2 collabs we've gotten have been game changers. Absolute game changers. PvP for the longest time was decided by, do you have Emilia or do you not have Emilia? If you had Emilia, you were beating people's asses, and if you didn't have Emilia, you were getting your ass beat. And in my opinion, Emilia is still the best PvP Nikke overall. She's both a burst generator, off burst DPS, and of course, one of the most interesting and useful DPS this entire game because her burst waits time before firing, so she bypasses Noah's shield. So in my opinion, she's still the best. Now, Rem was also really good, but Rem fell out of favor because they released Mari, Grave, Crown, all afterwards. So it's not Rem's fault that she became not useful. She's still good. It's just they released a bunch of Burst 2s that like are more generalized and more useful than she is. So that's why you don't hear people talk about her. And of course, the girls afterwards, the Ava girls, they were all good. We literally had a solo rate decided by whether you had Ava girls built or not. So if that doesn't make it clear, I think they know what they're doing with the collab characters, and I think all the collab characters will be good going forward. So if you can skip, I would skip. That's what I would say. Alright, we need new costumes for Eleg, Jackal, Bay, and Clay now. Okay. What about both used together? So, yeah, I eventually explained it. Both used together up here. But these are all the Burst 2 combinations that I think you would generally use and see. So, again, I'm sure with like the super high-end testing from like Sky and whatever, you can see different results. I still remember Sky's, again, I'm not disparaging Sky. I'm glad he did these tests, but it wasn't replicatable for most people. I remember when Sky did a test with Rem, he came to the conclusion that Rem can do as much damage as Winter Ludmilla, except she's also support. But for the majority of players, you would never experience that level of damage. Therefore, that combination doesn't really work. We're looking at like general usage at moderate commitment, which is to say without crazy cores and without crazy OL lines. Because I really think if we look at the super high end, people get the wrong message. Most people don't reach that super high end. So you might overvalue characters and realize how much effort it takes to go get to that point, never reach that point, and continue to use a comp that's subpar compared to something like just Crown plus something. It wouldn't surprise me if the comp testing says Mast and Anchor super committed will outperform Crown. Honestly, that would not surprise me at all. But for the average player, that would never happen, so that doesn't matter. Yeah. So this is the idea of light spending. Remember, the scaling is based off of their own stats, so that's why that could happen. But again, yeah, I wouldn't do that. For the average player, they'll never pull a Crown. I would say unless you started late, the average player has Crown. And then if they don't have Crown, they're looking for Crown. They have a Crown wishlisted. That's what I think. I should save this so I can actually post it somewhere. We also potentially was gonna put Rapunzel up there, but I feel like nobody uses that comp anymore. And we did a Poly comp there as well. Alright, I'm gonna remove the bottom. How do I delete these? Oh. I probably shouldn't post it. Because if people look at this... I probably shouldn't post it. Because if people look at this, they'll be like, what the shit? Without an explanation, it probably won't make sense to anyone. Oh, you started 9 days ago. Welcome aboard. If you started 9 days ago, it might feel like it's impossible, but you'll eventually get them. I have those you mentioned, but I already pulled because of tummy. It's nice to know Shiki's a real degen. Make a follow-up message explaining the tier list. Mordred, I'm posting to Twitter. Nobody reads on Twitter. You think people on Twitter have common sense? You're giving Twitter people way too much credit, my man.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom.
You cunny enjoyers.
Strike.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Oh.
This uniform is so comfortable.
This outfit is a real drag. Time out.
Oh, fuck. We can just cover that. Shiki, calm down, man.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside
I love
down.
Anchor more than Mast. Oh my god, you infidel. Mast is best girl.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike.
Let's wipe them out and head back. Next.
Need a shot.
Oh my god, I gotta be careful. Crown will die. Alright, let me just get 2 more clears.
Let's have some fun. You're rather tenacious.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Completely fading. Strike.
This outfit is a
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Time out.
I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh my god.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Okay, I think we're good. We don't have SPS, but we're good. And that best girl for you is Asuka? She is, but I like her because she's a tsundere.
This outfit is a real drag.
Who is your favorite anime or fictional character, guys? Let me know. Because if we talk about real characters, my favorite real character would be your mom. I have no regrets. But yeah, in terms of your favorite anime or manga or game or whatever character, let me know.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom. All.
Night Night is my favorite one. Wow, thanks.
In Wonderland, such a great time.
But I'm real, you bastard.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Frieren. Oh my gosh, that's a good pick. I think I had too much respect for Frieren and feel love for her though. But I do like her.
That concludes
Saber?
today's
That's a good
lesson.
one too. Red Hood. Taiga? From Toradora? Wow. That's a hell of a pick.
Is this a new venue for the party?
I'll show you
Let's
guys
go.
mine real quick. Winry? From Full Metal Alchemist? That's a cute pickup. Alright. You don't think you have one? What a fraud. Ooh. What a fraud. My favorite has not changed for over 10 years now. My favorite girl in all of anime. Well, actually, my favorite anime, manga, light novel character is still the same. Holo from Spice and Wolf. I'm so excited to finally watch the remake. I still haven't watched it yet. 8.11, they're doing a good job on it. But yeah, I'm waiting a bit longer. I'm waiting for season 2 to come out first. Because season 1 is just going to be a redone recap. But yeah, Holo from Spice and Wolf's my favorite. I'm not a furry, if that's where you're gonna go with this. No. If she were a human character without... It wouldn't have changed anything. Her personality, her wits, her humor, her weakness, like everything about her, she's perfect. I also really like Tomoyo from Clannad a lot. You guys know I like yanderes, and you have to give it to the yandere queen. Who was it that said Saber earlier? I really like Saber, but I feel like over time I'm starting to prefer Rin over Saber. But yeah, I still really like Saber. I remember I read through the Fate Stay Night visual novel. I read through both Stay Night and Unlimited Blade Work. And then we watched Heavenly Feel. Cece from Code Geass, Revi, from Steins Gate, Okabe Rintaro, he's my favorite male anime character. And then from Utawaremuno, Toka, and then Chinese Electric Batman, aka Hey from Darker Than Black. And then I wonder if you guys recognize her from Great Teacher Onizuka. Anyways, Kanzaki. Why is it not showing up? Kanzaki, Urumi. Nikke, Mimi, because she's my Nikke, Mimi, Taitho. Who's that? Alright, I'm gonna look up some of the ones I don't know. Who's the Nicole? Yes. Minato's favorite character is Nikke Robin from One Piece. Makes sense. He is a Wuthering Waves fan, therefore he would never know what a good character is. Alright. I'm gonna look up anyone I don't know what you guys are saying about. Ratatosker from Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. You already watched the remake, it's really nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Ho's goated, yeah. He's not furry, he just likes this girl to be... He likes his girls to be NTR'd. Whoa, hold up, what? It does feel weird putting her at number 1. Because I really respect Lawrence Kraft, the male MC. San from Princess Mononoke, oh my gosh. San Korea. Oh my god, that's a crazy pick. She carries the movie. She's like the most interesting part of Princess Mononoke. Tosaka best. Jalter best fate girl. I remember pulling CC and Sarah's got mad at me. Wajaja. Yeah, I did. I can't believe that game's gone now. Also, fuck Kaio. Kurisu Makisa would be a nice second pick. Yeah, I know. I really like her as well. Considering you just watched through Steins Gate 0, right? That's fair. Suyoko from Gintama? Yeah. She's from a PS2 game called Mana Kamiya, my first and favorite anime game. Are you saying it's not Nikke Robin from One Piece? Because that seems like your kind of girl. Oh, this game. I shouldn't admit this. I have a copy of this game on my what is it? Odin Mini 2. Odin 2 Mini, sorry. I have a copy of this on my Odin 2 Mini. Obviously that means I don't actually own it. Yeah, I saw this game. I actually want to play it. I didn't know you would reference a character from this. Nah, you really meant Nikke Robin, that's right. Atoko from Inuo Battle. Let's see. Did I just delete it by accident? Whoopsies. Oh my gosh. I think I have to... No, I don't. I was like, do I have this on my to watch list? I've seen this. Like, I've seen the trailer of it. I haven't actually watched it. But yeah. What a pick. Are you sure this is your favorite? That's a crazy pick. It was an amazing game where I first became a furry. Okay. Thanks for sharing, Monano. I didn't know so much about you. Toradora and Steins Gate both came out same season back in 2007. Wait, what? Toradora was 2000? Really? No. No. You're misremembering this. There's no way. There's no way. You're misremembering this. Yeah, you're misremembering this. Because I watched Steins Gate as it was airing. That's why I fell in love. That's how I fell in love with it so hard. Toradora is 2008 to 2009. You misremembered this. Dude, look at that. 2011. That's why I immediately caught on to this, because I watched Steins Gate as it was airing. Well, I guess I finished it in 2012. But, I was watching this as it was airing, and I was just like, this is the most incredible anime I've ever seen, and I gave it a 10 out of 10. But that's why I knew immediately that it wasn't right, because I was like, I don't remember Toradora being there at the same time. It's that one anime with the really good crash out scene with very good voice acting. It's so good, in fact, that you don't remember what it is. If you guys haven't watched Steins Gate, you should watch it. Did you know there's a Steins Gate remake coming out? It's a visual novel remake. I almost bought the visual novels before they made this announcement. I think I'll still buy it though, but in 2025. Yeah. Refresh graphics, but more importantly, story additions. So this is crazy to me. One of the greatest visual novels, and therefore one of the greatest anime adaptations of all time. It continues. What a crazy... I would play this, but this is 100% copyrighted. I know that. I want to see. I'm so excited. If this comes out and I can afford to buy it, I'll play at least the start of it on stream. I don't know if I can commit to the entire thing. The Steins Gate visual novel is super long. But yeah, what a big announcement. Whoever mentioned Mana Kamiya, I also mentioned Test from Atelier Sophie, though I know the Mana Kamiya types can be touchy about the modern Atelier games. Oh, is this one of the kind of like splintered fan bases? It's like the Persona fan base and the Shin Megami Tensei fan base. They're like, we're not the same. I always crack up at shit like that. We're not the same, man. We're not the same. Alright, whatever you say. I am mad sinus, son of a bitch. Did you watch OVA? When he's trying to go to America and he gets stopped at the airport security? That's so funny. No, you're the same. You're the same. Stop fighting it, you're the same.
This outfit, how do I look?
Alright, that was a nice break. It is interesting to learn more about you guys. I'm glad... well, I'll say most of you guys. Today I learned Shiki's a degenerate.
Need a sharper sword.
How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
This unicorn is so like this.
Alright, we got this. As long as it doesn't kill... Okay, we're good. I'm so surprised there's so many of you guys who are like, oh, it killed Crown! Oh my god, what a bitch. I'm still gonna go for it.
Let's finish this quickly.
I'm still gonna go for it.
How do I look?
Sex. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Oh man. That sucks. It killed Crown. Today I learned Wu was a dying game. It's not dying.
Show what a female student
It's
is
just
capable
not
of.
making. It's not growing.
This
Oh
uni-
fuck, we're already we're already dead. What the hell? Noodles.
Guys, turn those frowns upside
Man, we could have watched that on stream. Oh
How do
fuck.
I look?
Under the light of the kingdom.
completely
We could have
fading.
watched that on
Strike.
stream.
Feast your eyes on what a student can
If you guys
do.
want to bribe me to watch something, I'm all open for it.
I'm on my way.
Need the monies.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Like
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I killed everything by accident. Oh, we lost Crown anyways, never mind. Let me do one more battle.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
That's alright, dude.
I'm on my way.
Don't worry about it.
Look,
Under the light of the kingdom.
completely fading. Strike.
I'll take lead.
everyone follow me. Real drag. Let's finish this quickly. How do I look?
I want to preserve beautiful memories. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. My blade shall render all asunder. Not like this. I'm hiding.
Alright, we gotta just delay this fight.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
That one's a
outfit is
that
a
one's a
real
passive rapture. It's not firing at all. I'm not gonna piss it off. Okay, it's firing. Alright, we're good.
This uniform is so comfortable. You're rather.
How do I look?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Everyone will have a blast in
I'll take
Wonderland.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
I'm hiding.
Alright, we're good. We're done. I think I'm done with the grind.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
We probably can still keep pushing, but this is such a pain in the ass without fire Nikkes.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm done. I
I'll follow you
don't want to
close,
do
teacher.
anymore. I'm good. I'm good. I think after this, I'm just reading story in Nikke. Kyle actually sent a friend request to Ryan. I'm gonna remove PP Toro. No, I'll remove Lucky. Afro King did not log on for 7 days. This is why we booted him. Wait. I can reject Kaio. I don't even think he's here. It's not as funny if he's not here to see the rejection. Overclock Professor. Rejective? That's so funny. 436. I like with the power of money that I've passed him. 3135. Wait. Where am I? 3231. Wait, I'm that much further than him? I should be making fun of him. Well, I'll accept him. You're waiting for Jinx and Liv to accept you? Okay. You might be waiting a while. Alright. Let's finish this dailies. Let's do his overclock sim. Liv, however, I don't know what Liv's been up to. She's been streaming so little.
Simulation overclock ready. Shall we begin? Why are you laughing? If you let up, you might end up eating some humble pie.
Do people actually say that? You might eat some humble pie? I've actually never heard a person say that before.
This outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly.
There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Time out. Fully active.
Oh, I can turn that off.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. This outfit is a real drag.
You guys remember how hard this used to be? I think we just auto all these now.
Let's finish this
It makes me so
quickly.
sad.
Time out.
You're rather tenacious.
But I guess it's better. I play too many gacha games to try too hard on anything anymore.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Your
all
eyes on
shall
what a
kneel.
student can do.
Did you see? Your king has won.
All right, tomorrow we're going to be doing count reviews. So that'll be a lot of fun. I hope to see you guys there. I'll take that.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a. Why are you laughing? If you let up, you
She
might
keeps
end up
saying this
eating
humble
some
pie
humble
thing.
pie. I will
Tomorrow I'm
destroy
also
everything
doing
that's in my
polls
way.
with Rose. That'll be fun.
Let's finish this
And then on
quickly.
Saturday I'll be doing polls with Jinx.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This outfit is a real drag.
You're rather tenacious.
Time out. Time out.
Polls and Nikke, by the way.
Outfit is a real drag.
All right. Good night, Noodles. Dude,
As long
4
as we're
hours
together,
before work?
I will
Take care of
never
yourself,
fall.
man. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, you'll be the first person I do it with. Just be sure to test it with me ahead of time.
After seeing a game made by a certain Nikke. Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for. You may be holding the upper hand for now, but the battle's far from over.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
I don't even know why it didn't work last time.
I'm on my way.
I blamed it on Jinx, but I really don't know what caused it. It's probably on Twitch's side.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Your
shall
eyes
kneel.
on what a student can
You're
do.
rather tenacious foe.
But it's easier just to blame Jinx.
This outfit is a real drag.
Getting close to our practice drill. Need a sharper sword.
Time out.
It's crazy how much easier it is to kill like raptors in this mode.
Outfit is a real.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Emotes 12 and 3 PF. Well, I would hope you would. I would so hope you would, considering how much more powerful your Acheron is.
I created the simulation room for fun. After seeing a game made, you may be holding the upper hand for now, but the battle.
It was a character difference, yeah. Saturday's gonna be really busy for me. What are you doing Saturday? We have this VTube Studio collab thing, so on us on the screen will be easy. The screen share, yeah, no, but I want to try it. Remember, I want to try with the stream together function.
You're rather tenacious.
That's the future of collabing on Twitch. So if you can get experience on using that thing, you should.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire it well. Let's finish this.
For
quickly.
us, it'll be easier to do with the stream collab thing, absolutely.
This
But
outfit is a real
I still want to show what's on your screen. That way, people have an idea what's going on at the same time.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Not having a good team for second floor fight was a pain. Mordred, what do you even play nowadays anyways?
Amazing! I think you can handle this level easily now. Come on, fight to the end! Wow, you're not even falling behind in overclock. I might actually lose if I'm not careful.
4 a.m. to 12 p.m. I'm taking my girlfriend out for her birthday. I know I'm about to sound really rude, but some of you guys, I can't believe you have girlfriends. I'm sorry, Chocobo, I love you.
Under the light of the
My
kingdom,
blade shall
render
kneel.
all asunder.
Limbus Company, HSR, assume Monster Hunter Wild's rivals. Wait, that's way smaller than I thought.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger
Nah, that's fair.
opponents next time.
You've got a wife? You're married? Okay. The surprises just keep coming tonight. But I was gonna marry you. I'm kidding.
Welcome to Larina!
Alright, this is why I was camping this out. We lost 3 hours ago? For reals? Oh boy. I want to hit him back, but there's better targets. Wait. No, there isn't. I was 17th. Let me hit him back. 210. Wait, is this the debate? No, it's not the debate. We can win this. Can we? That's a 2 RL burst. No, I'm gonna get him back. Fuck this dude. I'm gonna get him back. Hold on. I'm gonna get him back. You think I don't know how to PvP? I know how to PvP. You little... You dickless fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me fuck him up. Let me fuck him up.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Where's the next site?
Who do I play for our last slot? I have to hit 2 RL.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds pretty sweet for a walk.
What'd you request? Oh. I'm gonna fudge him up. Make him a real brownie. And cake him up with that icing. I'm not cursing anymore! What? I didn't say a single curse! Calm down. Anyways. I'm gonna speed check that team real quick. Now we have to hide. Oh my god. Stop. I'm trying to check my stuff. I'm checking right now. Okay, so we're going Noah. Biscuit. I've already stretched Red Hood. And then we have Senti, Anise, 3RL. Wait, what if we go Maiden? Oh, we have to go Maiden. We have to go Maiden. Even then, it might be too slow. I'm gonna hope it's fast enough. Calm down. What is with you guys right now? 131. Okay, we speak. I'm going to ignore all of these things right now. Thank you for your points. Get scammed. You boopsicles. Anyways. You guys can keep redeeming things, and I'll just keep scamming you. So get fudged. Don't make me bake up some new goods for you. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna win this. Here we go. So. The counter to super fast burst Jackal and East Scarlet and Senti team is to go this team. This is the direct counter. It probably has to go Red Hood. Red Hood Noah. There's no realistic other way to do it. Yeah. Because Scarlet is burst 3 and shielding is burst 2. So as long as Noah doesn't instantly die, you should win this fight. I forgot. Does he have a good Noah? He doesn't have the other cubes, so it's kind of scary. No, that's a fine Noah. I'm explaining the fight right now. Calm down. Scarlet, Noir, Blanc, Emilia, Jackal should win this because Drake, Noir, Pepper, and Pulley set it off. So here we go. Let's do the fight.
Now,
We should win this.
let the games debut.
What does RL mean? RL means rocket launcher. Good night, Rose. Thanks for being here.
Have you figured out the patterns yet?
The only way we lose is Noah dies immediately. Oh god, she did.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Wow, Noah. Ugh. That's so frustrating, because if he just had the other cubes, we would win that.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step
Our
forward?
opponent is 56 levels ahead.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
No, what a shame.
I'm always upset to lose these fights, because it's just like, I knew what to do. I did it. I still lost. There's no defense cubes, guys. Well, what do you want from me? It was the right selection. It was the right counter. It was the right counter. He's just 56 levels ahead. If I had Vigor Cube, we would have won. We barely died. Yes. RL means rocket launcher. It's a number of rocket shots before we burst. This is an easy fight. Ugh, I've dealt with this myself. Anyways, even though we have a 2 RL burst, it doesn't matter. Noah can't survive, so we lose. Do we go after Faisal? I think we go after Faisal. There's a risk in the Faisal fight, though. Anyways, it doesn't matter if I know what I'm doing if they just overwhelm you. So even if the power says it's very similar, they still have a stat advantage.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
And
Let us be
you
on
just
our
can't
way.
ignore the stat advantage.
My turn? I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
You want another sandwich? I don't make your sandwiches. It's so funny. This team is only as weak as it is because it's 697 because that's a level 1 Viper. Oh my gosh. It's 718, so we're within range. This one is goofy, but we don't have a choice. 682 is too low powered, but we have a better comp, so we can win this still. Better to take this fight than the second fight, so let's go for it. Another fight. Here we go.
Ready?
This guy is also 50 levels ahead. It's so hard to win 50 levels ahead if they do perfect teams, because it's, well, actually should be impossible. It's a good thing that most people don't know what they're doing, so it's doable.
I will destroy everything that's in my way. I'm on my way. This outfit is a real...
Girls, teach them a lesson!
You're rather tenacious foe.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
Yeah, we positioned like that because SBS is our main damage dealer, so I wanted to make sure she was alive. Normally, you would not position like that.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Premium performance!
Alright. So Amelia got the burst, which means Amelia also got Indomitable, so we would have won that eventually. But Scarlet's a hard counter towards shotgun, so it didn't even matter. Alright. I'm done. I'm donezos. You think Champion Arena will finally come out? Sorry, that was a joke. It's obviously never coming out. I wonder how they're going to make it interesting. I'm looking forward to it because I like PvP, but it'll be a surprise if they actually make it good. They delayed it forever for a reason. That's what I think anyways. Which is probably that they can't figure out a way to balance it. Because to make the game mode is simple in concept. To make it good is the hard part. Second place in the server now on his account, but we can't catch the first place guy because he's over 100 levels ahead. But we can beat this dude, even though he's 50 levels ahead. You know, after playing this game for so long, for over a year, it's very clear that most people are just casuals, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with being casual. Wait. Jasper? Okay. I'll add you to Jasper. I'll remove the people on his list he doesn't see. I wonder if he has actual friends in this game. Ryan. Alright, whatever. I consider Ryan caught up. Chapter 29 is like within reason of like the high end of most players. You could probably get further than that.
Commencing operation.
Hold on. I want to see where Arrow is. I want to catch up to Arrow, but it's so hard. We have no fire Nikke. 2933. So he's stuck at the boss. 406. We're at 2910. 404. Not anywhere near the boss. But 20 map difference is very minimal. So yeah, probably can't catch Arrow. Unfortunately.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Alright, let's do what I've wanted to do all night now. I think I made a thumbnail for this. Check. Why are you guys making these faces? What? Why would you make these faces? Hold on.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
What should we name the stream? If crazy, why hot? We'll name the stream that. Make me a sandwich. I think I'll get in trouble if I make it that. Alright, you guys were gonna want to check this out. I've been wanting to play this game forever. We were supposed to play five sponsor games tonight, but we'll just do one. I just want to make sure we can do something.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Also, what's your favorite sandwich, guys? You know, I still owe you guys a cooking stream. I feel really bad about that. By the way, the cooking stream. I bought a wireless microphone and everything. I just never set it up. I bought a wireless microphone. I bought cameras. I just have to set it up. But I can't like find the time to set it up. Men enjoy mentally unstable women more, study says. That's probably true. Peanut butter and jelly? Really? Alright. Hold on, let me find... Oh, I think I found it. Alright, quick washroom break, and then let's get to the big thing. Trust me, it'll be good. Getting water. Be right back. I am ready. Delay something you promised to do. I feel really bad about it. Doing it proceeds to continue not doing it. I will do it. Ad break is almost done, so we're gonna get to it in just a moment. Maybe I should change the title to all right. Are we back? I think we're back from the ad break. All right, let's do it. I just realized, does it even have its own category? Oh, it does. Cool. All right. Should we do hashtag Yandere? All right. I'm good. Let's do it. I didn't fall asleep. Okay. Before we start, I gotta ask a question. How many of you guys are attracted to crazy women? How many of you guys are attracted to crazy women? Oh, man.